Yes.
After the writ petition was pending, all on a sudden concerned police issued a notice for handing over all documents regarding midday meal. Lordship, entire documents has been seized, midday meal has been stopped. So, Lordship, I have served notice to the learned advocate appearing for the respondents.
Why police case has been initiated? What is the police to do with midday meal?
I don't know, Lordship, the police all on a sudden during the I filed the writ petition pending. There is a direction for filing report. All on a sudden, Lordship, I
For the
prepared a
state.
supplementary affidavit, produced all the documents.
State?
State I have served. Lordship, I have served the notice. Lordship, let me
Miscellaneous has been. The report they have given copy?
No, Lordship, no report has been filed.
Miscellaneous copy has been? 30 তারিখ এরকম দিটা টপে 30th এর কবে রিটার্নেবল করেছিলাম report was directed to be filed as per order of this court.
Lordship,
When was it made returnable?
Lordship, it is long back ago, Lordship, but no writ petition neither has been listed, no report has been filed.
তাহলে আপনি 30th বাদ দিয়ে নেক্সট ফ্রাইডেটা করুন তো 6th ফেব্রুয়ারিতে যেতে পারবো 6th এর 6th February.
Yes.
Give a further notice to the other side. My lord, may I permit to mention item number 1209, my lord? My lord, here, my lord, I have challenged the
1209 of which list?
month list, my lord. But here I have challenged the suspension order, my lord, whereby the petition has been placed under suspension, my lord. Meantime, my lord, due to the pendency of these proceedings and the suspension order, my lord, I am not being permitted to participate in the 6 months breach course, my lord, and the last date of registration in that course is 19, my lord.
What is the charges? One, how many times you will mention this?
My lord, since, my lord, the notice was not served, my lord,
No.
my lord, 19 is the last date, my lord.
No.
My lord, otherwise, my lord,
Technical matters, my lord, where I have challenged the report filed by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, my lord. Leave was granted by the Honorable Single Bench to challenge the report, my lord. I have filed fresh writ petition. My lord, kindly let it be listed, my lord.
Where is
For
the
inclusion.
order? Where is the order?
Lord, order I have annexed in the writ petition, my lord. This is for inclusion only. I have served notice to the other side also, my lord. The interview is going on.
your
Report of which authority?
Report filed by the expert committee engaged by this Honorable High Court, my lord, with regard to certain questions where dispute arose. My lord, expert committee was formed by this Honorable High Court, my lord. Expert committee submitted report. My lord, report was erroneous. My lord, leave was granted to us to challenge the report and file a fresh writ petition. This is that writ petition, my lord. It will be listed in any day in the next week, my lord, since the interview is going on.
That was moved yesterday.
In the yesterday's matter, Mr. Dasgupta's matter, they have not challenged the report. They have accepted the report, but we are challenging the report.
Again, when it is coming up?
Yesterday's matter, my lord, we have not challenged the report. It's not that we have not challenged the, we're relying on a part of the report. We are relying on a part of the report.
When is that date fixed?
My lord, next Wednesday,
15th.
15th, and he is challenging the expert.
In the
I'm deeply obliged.
May I permit that this is a
But you have given notice?
Yes, I have annexed.
Your matter, you have given notice to the others?
Yes, Mr. Sannal was taking time, my lord. In there.
Oh.
I shall serve again, madam, on 5th.
Lord, may I permitted to mention restoration application. Restoration application.
But I will be looking for upgradation of one matter. My lord, it is listed on 6th January 381 in the item number. My lord, this matter relates to, my lord, suspension of a teacher.
681 of monthly list.
681 of fifth list, my lord, just after the monthly list. 6th January. No, the suspension. ঠিক ছিল আপনার মিসলেনিয়াস ডে সেই দিন ছিল।
Or on 2nd January it appeared? 6th বলছেন উনি?
6th January
সিক্স
381.
লিস্টে দেখো না একটু আছে
Monthly list it was 400. আর monthly list এ 400 ছিল। 400 পেনশন নয় এটা, তাহলে রং হেডিং এ ছিল হয়তো, এটা সাসপেনশন।
হোয়াট ইজ দি নেম অফ দি পার্টি? অভিজিৎ।
অভিজিৎ মন্ডল।
সাসপেনশন মিসেলেনিয়াসে নিয়ে চলে যান, ফ্রাইডেতে একটা ডেট।
এটা একটু নিয়ে
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention?
Give a notice.
Malad Mr. Arindam Chatterjee
Give a notice and then mention. We'll take it.
Lordship,
Malad, date 2025, petitioners herein have challenged the computation of marks. Draft rules have already been prepared. Malad, I am praying for implementation of the same. Interview is going on, Malad, any day of your lordship's.
Give a notice at least so that they are.
Malad, a new motion, Malad, new motion. If the other side knows, Malad, I'll again serve notice. You give any date, Malad, any date, Malad. Draft rules has already been prepared by the state.
ওই 6 তারিখেই আসবে তাহলে। 6th এ রাখো মিসেলেনিয়াস। 6th এ রাখো।
your lordship, may I be
6th February,
permitted to mention a contempt application passed by your lordships. It's a contempt application, my lord.
Where is the order?
9th July 2025.
Where is the order?
Order was lost.
Come with the order. Yes.
Malad, may I be permitted to mention an application, Malad, relating to compassionate appointment, Malad?
What is the item number?
Malad, this is not listed in the monthly list, Malad.
কম্পাসে আপনাকে পেনশনই আনছি আমরা। কম্পাসের
may I
অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টে কি পেনশনের ডেটই নিচ্ছি?
Malad, may I be permitted? Inclusion, my lord. Date examination. I
তো ওনার ওটা নোটিশ দিতে হবে কিনা দেখে নাও তো। ফার্স্ট টাইম আসছে।
no, I'll serve notice, Malad. Again,
Have you given?
I have given a notice that I was about to mention today, Malad. I'll serve a
that
notice.
copy?
Malad, it's not with me, Malad. I shall provide.
Bring the
Take
notice.
inclusion, my lord. I appeared in the date examination interview, but the appointment has not been yet made, my lord. Only inclusion, my lord.
Where is the copy of the notice? Notice you are not giving.
No, my lord. Notice not given.
Give the notice and then mention. Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention item number 498 of the monthly list, my lord, for upgradation. This is a new motion matter, my lord. Issue has already been decided by the coordinate bench. House rent allowance matter, my lord. The husband of the petitioner is a private company employee, my lord. Since he is getting the house rent, the petitioner is not being given house rent at all. The issue has been decided.
Afterwards, we go serially and find it. Chalo, done.
Malad, may I be permitted to mention, Malad, application, Malad, hereby, Malad, certain candidates in the recruitment to the para teachers, Malad, have been, Malad, due to the age, Malad, they have been disallowed from participating, Malad. Malad, the recruitment process is ongoing, Malad, and at the threshold of the recruitment process, we have been disbarred. Therefore, Malad, the process is ongoing, Malad. Kindly, it's very urgent, Malad.
Malad, may I seek your lordship leave to move this matter urgently, Malad? Malad, this is Malad pertains to Malad NIOS DLED matter, 18 months course, Malad, where Malad, pursuant to Honorable Supreme Court's direction, Malad, we have been allowed to participate in the 2022 recruitment process, Malad. Malad, verification was completed, but they have not disclosed the result of the verification, Malad. Malad, it was directed to publish within 3 months, Malad, but 3 months has been lapsed, Malad. And yesterday, my lord, they have published a panel, my lord, where, my lord, these candidates, my lord, the NIS candidates have not been considered, my lord. My lord, your lordship is already hearing some of this identical writ petition, my lord.
When?
My lord,
When is the date fixed for that?
my lord, 9th, my lord, one of Mr. Sobhyasachi Banerjee's matter, my lord.
Chatterjee.
Chatterjee's matter, my lord, perhaps the 9th, my lord.
9th আছে কিছু? But that is in respect of issue that they were in service and
Yes, same. I was in service. I was doing, I completed 18 months bridge course, my lord, from NIOS. My lord, initially they allowed me to participate in the process. Thereafter, this, pursuant to this honorable court order, my lord, they have excluded us. My lord, matter went up to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court directed us to consider. But they have considered us. They done the verification also. But thereafter, my lord, they did not consider for us to panel. Well, because yesterday a panel has been published, my lord, where my lord, NIS has not been considered.
হবে আছে। প্রথম লোকে তারপরে দাও 16th একবার দাও, ফ্রাইডেতে। ফ্রাইডে না, কবে নিই আমরা? 16th দিন তো না? দেখুন নোটিশ গুলো কমপ্লিট, NIOS you have given notice?
No, my lord, I am seeking leave to move urgently, my lord. Any day in the next week, my lord, subject to your lordship kind convenience. I have made parties to all.
ও 30 তারিখে চলে যাবে। 16 তারিখে কতগুলো আছে দেখো? ও না, 16th দিলে পারবে না ও। 30 তারিখে দাও, একটা লিস্টে তো আসো। কাকু,
The petitioner.
what is appearing on it to be mentioned? Matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Inadvertent typographical error has crept into order dated 18 December 2025, mentioning the number of the CAN application as inverted comma CAN 1 of 2025 instead of CAN 1 of 2024. The number of the CAN application in the aforesaid order in the cost title be read as CAN 1 of 2024 instead of CAN 1 of 2025.
2023 Lordship.
23. Wait, 24 to 23. 3. The aforesaid order is modified to the above extent. The other portions of the order shall remain unaltered. This order shall form part of order dated 18 December 2025.
Grateful to you. For correction, Your Lordship.
What happened? What? কি হয়েছে?
Item number. For what?
Correction.
Oh, correction. কি correction ছিল ম্যাডাম?
বাকিটা ঠিক আছে? Matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. Dispose হয়ে গেছে না?
Oh, read petition number.
Inadvertent typographical error has crept into order dated 3rd December 2025, mentioning the writ petition number as within bracket WPA number 8954 of 2024 inverted comma instead of inverted comma close করে দিন, instead of WPA number 8954 of 2025. The writ petition number in the aforesaid order be read as WPA number 8954 of 2025 instead of WPA number 8954 of 2024. The aforesaid order is modified to the above extent. Back it is same. This order shall form part of order dated this.
Agreed.
The other portions of the order will remain unaltered.
Shana?
Give the number.
Backtrack.
7.
ম্যানার্স গুলো কিছু জানলেন
দেখি
গৌতম
1 2 3 4 5
আমার
6
নামটা
7.
শুধু দেবে না নেই
This matter is appearing under the heading to be mentioned. The government order 1 2 3 4 5 6 in the 7th line of paragraph number 2 shall be read as 298-MD dated 27 February 2009. 7. In the 9th line, instead of 181 dash AC within bracket B slash 5B dash 1 slash 09 dated 8th October 2009 and the government order in the ninth line be read as 740 dash MD slash O slash 1E dash 7 slash 09 dated 20th May 2009 instead of government order number 30-AC within bracket B slash 5B-1 slash 2009 dated 10th February 2010. 9. The government order in the 11th line shall be read as 960-MD dated 16th June 2010 instead of government order number 1003-AC within bracket A slash 5P-129 slash 12 dated 4th December 2014. ইনস্টিড গুলো এই অর্ডারটা পেয়ে যাবেন ইনস্টিড অফ যেটা যদি কিছু পেয়ে থাকে আর এখানে এই অর্ডারটা দেওয়া আছে ঠিক আছে The order dated 10th December 2025 is modified to the aforesaid extent. The other portions of the order shall remain unaltered. This order shall form part of order dated 10 December 2025.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, thank you.
Item
That
number
is the
4
appearing under
came up
to be mentioned.
on mine stands. The FQ service টা দে না kindly recall the matter relates to I've challenged the 100-point roster for not by including the locomotive general category, locomotive disability under general category. But in the 100-point roster, there is a reservation for locomotive the disabilities under scheduled caste category, but there is no such reservation under locomotive general category. Number similar issue is pending before the lawsuit's coordinate bench, and the matter has been substantially heard for the coordinate bench. And I have been told that the learned advocate general appeared, and they have stated the learned stated with the lawsuit's coordinate bench that they are taking steps for reconsideration of the issue. Number if this matter be placed along with that matter, that will be.
Shall I release the matter?
That is my.
This matter is appearing under the hearing to be mentioned.
I may service matter.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken.
The board law.
This matter, particular issue is being heard by the other bench.
But I have no, actually.
Yes, madam, I have the copy of the order.
I have no instructions.
This is the
Mr.
order.
Chittopriyo Ghosh, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that similar matter is being heard before the other bench in this writ petition.
In this writ petition.
In WPA number 21556 of 2025. He seeks for release of the matter so that it can be heard along with the other aforesaid writ petition. In view of such submissions, the writ petition, instant writ petition is released from the list of this court.
No, the liberty to take appropriate steps.
That you will take. That liberty is not free.
Much obliged, madam.
I'm for the applicant, Your Lordship. It is a contempt matter, first time appearing. I'm led by Mr. Shamim Ahmed, Your Lordship.
Order to নোটিশটা ইস্যু করে নিন এই নোটিশের একটা এ আছে না টাইম ফেভার 4 weeks নোটিশটা ইস্যু করে দিই, তোর অর্ডার করাই আছে বিমানী বাবু বলে। এটা 4 weeks পরে আসবে, 4 weeks পর লিস্ট করবে, ইস্যু নোটিস to the earliest contemner.
4 weeks.
After 4 weeks, this will appear. You serve
Oblige
notice
your
upon the alleged contemner.
Oblige your lordship.
Item 6.
Then appears on behalf of the petitioner, applicant. For instance of justice, the matter is adjourned. List this matter after 2 weeks under the same heading.
Item 7, I was appearing in the writ petition for the respondents, my lord. And no copy was served to the respondents, my lord. The content petition might have been filed, my lord. From the e-court list, my lord, I have followed and I have appearing, my lord.
Respond number?
My lord, in the writ petition, I appeared for the respondent number 10 to 14, my lord. And this is this
10
is
to 14 was represented in the writ petition.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, this contempt application is appearing, my lord, in compliance to the order, the said order dated 16/5/2025. My lord, no contempt application has been served upon the respondents, my lord.
Notice issue করবে কিন্তু সেই তো petitioner. None appears on behalf of the applicant. Similar order. After 2 weeks, this will appear. Let the applicant appear.
Yes, my lord.
Let the applicant come.
Well, let the application be served upon the respondent, the contemnants, my lord.
After 15 days, let them come first. The applicant should move the application. Thereafter, the orders will pass.
Deeply.
You will remain present after 2 weeks. This will be listed. You remain present. Oh, you have come.
Item number 6.
6. After 2 weeks, this will appear. Date has been given.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
And for the state.
I did by Mr. Arvind Chaturvedi on behalf of the DPSC. No diya. Hey, Howrah ke? The petitioner applied for transfer on medical ground, my lord. Petitioner has, my lord, thalassemia. On that ground, my lord, petitioner has applied for transfer. It was not considered, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, come to last order, my lord, on 19 January 2025 order. There is a direction to file a report by the CMO Chowra.
The council had to arrange for medical examination petitions to ascertain the gravity degree of illness opinions of the person since he has been suffering from surgery requested 4 weeks from death. Yes.
Lordship, Mr. Vishwas appearing for the Howrah DPSC, Lordship. Lordship,
No, this chief medical officer health, he has conducted this medical examination of the petitioner. Who is for the state?
I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
CMO comes under you.
Howrah DPSC.
There's a direct file the report.
The report is to be filed by the Howrah DPSC. Learned Advocate Mr.
Take it up.
Ratul Vishwas.
No. This chief medical officer has also been directed to file a report. Now it will be filed through the state.
No, yes, I have seen order, but there was a specific direction upon the DPS. Matter will referred by the DPSC. That is why no report has been supplied to me. It is the I think the DPSC
Howrah will submit the report.
will submit the report. They have the report.
Should kindly take it up next week, any day, Lordship.
Tumika, in state.
So this chief medical officer will file its report through which authority? State?
Chief medical officer is the state. But when matter was referred by a particular the authority, that is DPSC, they will obtain the report.
Through the DPSC, it will come before the court.
Yes.
What arrangement has been made? Your petitioner appeared before the medical board?
I don't know, I am not.
Yes, my lord.
She appeared.
I have to take proper
Lordship,
instruction.
the procedure is
the
the CMO will forward the same to the DPS, concerned DPSC, and if it is inter na inter.
Inter.
If it is inter district, then the DPSC will forward the same to the secretary of the board. We are right now we are not concerning about the transfer or what is the steps to be taken. Lordship, a direction on 9 January was given that the petition will appear before the chief medical officer, will cause an examination, medical examination, and file a report. Now, Mr. Chattopadhyay is saying that it will be placed before this court through DPSC. If it is forwarded to DPSC, otherwise the state will
come. The earlier order come page number 2.
If the CMO is page number 2, that's why I am asking you. If the CMO is forwards the report to the DPSC, then we can place it before your lordship. Last order, please. Mr. So and so learned advocate for the Mr. Arindam Chattopadhyay, learned advocate.
No, my lord, I am not for the state. I am Nodia DPSC.
Nodia DPSC. Okay. Petitioner is Madam is appearing for petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Give me a week's time, lordship. I will ascertain. Miss Gopa Biswas, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that by order dated 9 January 2025, direction was issued upon the council to arrange for medical examination of the petitioner by the Chief Medical Officer Health of the Howrah district and file report. Mr. Kaushik, you are appearing? I am appearing for the board as well as DPSC, both Mr. Howrah and myself. DPSC Howrah. Lordship. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate, appearing for WBBPE and DPSC Howrah, seeks accommodation to file the report in terms of order dated 9 January 2025. Let such a report be filed on the returnable date. Please this matter on আজকে Thursday, next Thursday দেখুন তো next Thursday তে কতগুলো আছে দেখুন
15
ঠিক আছে 15th grateful
retain his position, my lord.
that I don't
Lord, I appear for the petitioner.
appearing on behalf of the state.
Inter-district transfer on medical ground, gynecological problem. That kindly ask the DPSC to consider after taking opinion from the CMOH.
What is your application for transfer?
Page
Presentation address not considered.
21.
21.
Similar kind of order passed by the coordinate bench, your lordship may consider.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is inter-district, this is?
Yes, inter-district. Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad.
Secretary of the board will consider.
Secretary of board after taking opinion from the CMOH concerned.
Secretary will not take the
DPSC.
DPSC.
Sorry.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. Where is that?
Okay.
Is taken on record by the present petition. The petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities to allow transfer of the petitioner from Bhatkunda Pre-Primary School to any school opted by the petitioner in terms of Rule 3 within bracket 2 of notification number 159 AC/A/1S-4/95 part dated 27 February 2015 of the School Education Department, Government of West Bengal. secondary branch, Government of West Bengal. The petitioner contains that she is an assistant teacher at Bhatkunda Free Primary School. The petitioner has to travel 248 kilometers.
267.
Para 7, 248.
But in the representation ballot, he has mentioned 267.
No. I have annexed the Google map. It is taken from Google. 248 kilometers, 124 up, 124 down.
Representation.
Has to travel more than 248 kilometers up and down from her residence to her place of posting. The petitioner is suffering from serious gynecological problems and minor cardiac problem. The petitioner has a minor daughter. The petitioner made a representation on which date? 23rd October 2024 for consideration of her prayer for transfer. However, the same is still pending, hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the matter be relegated to the chairman.
DPSC, Uttar Dinajpur.
Yes, chairman DPS.
Respond number 3, chairman, District Primary School Council, Uttar Dinajpur, to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 23rd October 2024.
After taking opinion from the CMOH.
That is up to him to consider from whom he will take. Why I will restrict him? Let him decide. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state as well as DPSC Uttar Dinajpur, and leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. In view of submissions advanced by the respective parties, chairman, response number 3, chairman, District Primary School Council, Uttar Dinajpur, is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 23rd October 2024 in accordance with law upon notice to the petitioner and dispose of this same by a reasoned order within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. Learned advocate for the petitioner is a reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Passing thereof, learned advocate for the petitioner directed to communicate this order.
Grateful.
Since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition deemed to be not admitted. Oh, next.
This is the transfer on medical ground of the petitioner. And the petitioner has to travel about 90-kilometer distance. While transfer application is made by the petitioner, that is, your lordship may kindly turn page number 15 of my application. It has been categorically stated that petitioner 1, 2, 3, but at 4th line, petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder and other issues too. Since this main issue that the petitioner, that transfer application of the petitioner on medical ground be considered by the authority and same shall be disposed of in accordance. That is my prayer. Intro. But respondent number 7 to be considered. Chairman, District Primary School Council.
Yes.
Page 12. Page 12 is the date of appointment is 2021. Yes, Malot, kindly page 12. 18th of February 2021. Malot, in the rule itself, we get a backward.
Provision for 2 years.
Malot, the rule requires My lord, possibly my learned friend is relying, my lord, 5 years essential service. But so far, my lord, it is well settled, subject to correction by the different honorable single bench as well as the honorable division bench, that in case of medical ground transfer, I mean, learned friend is appeared several matters, my lord. That in case of medical ground transfer, that in five years satisfactory service period is not mandatory. My lord, I am also, my lord, my learned friend also aware this fact, but he is one.
My lord, only one thing. The requirement is the person should be confirmed and 5 years, minimum 5 years continuous service is the reward. Thereafter, he is eligible to make Malot transfer on any ground of illness or Malot any other ground which is applicable to him. Now, Malot, this particular primary teachers Malot transfer rule has been came into consideration before this honorable by a coordinate bench. Coordinate bench has held Malot no. These 5 years in the secondary there is a relaxation provision, but in the primary there is no relaxation provision. Therefore, it cannot be considered. Now that there is a appeal pending from that particular aspect before the honorable division bench, but Malot, for the timing there is no stay. If Malot will send it for consideration in accordance with law, Malot, I have
Wait,
no.
I have same.
But I should Malot highlight the actual stage of affairs as of now, Malot. The appeal is pending before the honorable division bench.
Honorable division bench in Madhumita Ghosh case, but one of the order of passed by the honorable single will be dragged to the division bench. Division bench hold, my lord, that liberty is given to the petitioner to file a fresh application in medical ground transfer. If this order was shown to the different bench and different after that, my lord, in all other relying other order. Or as of now, my lord, there is, my lord, other honorable bench also hold that 5 years service period is not a bar. Subject to consideration of my lord board, Mr. Chaudhuri, Mr. Board's advocate also. This is the position, my lord.
Because
Only one
particularly, Malot, particularly considering this primary Malot transfer rule, that whether this 5 years can be relaxed or not, that appeal is pending before the honorable division, particularly considering, and whatever decision that is there, Malot, with regard to the relaxation in secondary education. There is an order passed by this honorable court. Honorable court has been pleased to held that no, there is a specific provision in the secondary rule. It can be done. But in primary, particularly this particular Malot issue was considered by the coordinate bench, and Malot, that appeal is pending. I should be candid before your lordship. And
where is that order?
I shall more candid. My lord, this order passed in that my lord, my learned esteemed friend is relying. That order passed by the Honorable Justice Saugata Bhattacharya. That order, but in the month of July 2025, that order preferred the appeal, and this is pending. But after that, even my lord, pendency of the appeal and my lord, other issues. My lord, Honorable Justice Rajushi Bharadwaj disposed of all the matter in case of in respect of medical ground transfer below 5 years, and my learned friend is also appearing.
That has been, the argument has been advanced. But the court has said that if there is any bar, you decide in accordance with law. If it is not Malot maintainable, you reject the case. This is the case. And in case of also inter-district, Malot inter-district, that is beyond the district, the court has said you are having liberty to quote the provision of law. You forward the application, including the medical opinion, but quote your provision of law which is coming on the way. By this way, this matter was disposed of. Okay. I am leaving to your dash. Because I am showing you. One second.
My lord,
that order and order passed by Justice Bharadwaj.
That is, my lord, Justice Saugata Bhattacharya in Priyanka Sarkar.
MAT is, my lord, I am relying on Madhumita Ghosh, MAT 672 of 2025 division which 672, my lord, I have only this copy, mobile copy, 672 division which 672. MAT 672 also considered this fact of Yes, my lord, Madhumita. This is Madhumita. Madhumita Ghosh, my lord, honorable division bench. This similar order, Priyanka, just like Priyanka Sarkar, or Justice Saugata Bhattacharya rejected Madhumita Ghosh prayer that has filed in the intra-court appeal. Honorable division bench hold, my lord, paragraph number 1st, 2nd, 3, 4. opposed by the learned. Even, my lord, this order, after passing this order, the authorities carry forward.
Kindly consider. This is the coordinate bench decision. মধুমিতা ঘোষটা কিছু তো ডিসাইড করেনি।
Consider করতে, ওটা authority is now considering.
Malot, this is the particular, Malot, the coordinate bench decision where the rule has been, Malot, specifically considered. And this Madhumita Ghosh, Malot, nothing has been decided.
Madhumita Ghosh, my lord, similar order passed by the Honorable Single Bench by Justice Shogat Bhattacharya. And this order ultimately dragged to the appeal. Appeal court given
No
liberty,
provision has been considered.
given liberty to file an application, and basis of that application, my lord, I can show that authorities carry forward
Kindly
this order.
consider.
My lord,
Priyanka.
I have that document that authority is going to conduct a medical verification. They have accepted. The board is accepted. It is inter-district. Priyanka Sarkar, Madhumita Ghosh, almost 1 or 2 days
And
gap, between 1 or 2 days gap passed by the Justice Shogat Bhattacharya.
The here, Malot, the specifically the rule has been considered. Distinction has been made with the secondary Malot rule, and what the Malot order that has been passed has been delayed in the Malot in the secondary matter. Shubhodip Ghorai has been distinguished, and that Malot appeal is pending. If Malot will consider.
এটা দিও ডিভিশন বেঞ্চের এই জাজমেন্টটা দিয়ে দাও, শেষ হয়ে যাবে খেলা। এই পার্টটুকু পড়িয়ে দাও, এই পার্টটুকু এই পার্টটুকু পড়ে দাও, এই পার্টটুকু পড়ে দাও।
এটা কার?
আরে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ তপদার, হ্যাঁ এটা এই পার্টটুকু পড়িয়ে দাও। কোর্ট ডিসিশন নেওয়ার আগে অথরিটি হ্যাজ টু বি ডিসাইডেড, ওটা দিয়ে দাও। It has been decided
by the
last paragraphটা পড়ে দাও, তাহলে
since it is administrative duty, court should not go into the merit, that matter be relegated to
last in that page, last paragraph
That was pending.
No, it has been disposed
of. It has been decided
since the application is pending before the authority should consider in accordance with law.
It is the administrative duty to decide. Court is not required to go into the merit. That is the decision by the division bench.
If any provision of law is coming on the way, then it
You
should
reject my prayer on that
should
ground.
be addressed ultimately, because Malote, the rule, there is no in the primary rule, there is a apparently Malote.
Where is the order of WPA 1868 of 2025?
WP
1868 of 2025?
তোমারটা নাকি?
আমারটাই, ওটা আমারটা।
Madhumita Ghosh, my lord?
No, this is Animesh Majumdar.
No, my lord is seeking, my lord, which WPA?
Animesh Majumdar.
Animesh Majumdar
WPA টা চাইছে।
WPA ওখানে লেখা আছে, কিন্তু তার অর্ডারটা
বের করো। WPA টা বলো, WPA টা বলো বের করে।
WPA টা চাইছে, WPA
আমি বলবো। May I assist your lordship? The discretion of the authority to decide the issue. Court held the court should not interfere with the process of transfer until and unless this is decided by the authority. Authority in some cases decided in favor of the petitioners, wherein below 5 years has been granted transfer.
I see this is the decision of the
And
review of
in court, they are opposing.
paragraph
This is contradictory stand.
paragraph 5, your lordship, everything is clear. 5 years they have categorically stated in case of medical ground transfer, 5 years satisfactory service is not essential.
Therefore, that authority should be directed to decide.
Yes.
If it is rejected, I shall come back before your lordship.
তাই তো
এই তো রিয়া ভদ্র এটার but in রিয়া ভদ্র's decision honorable division bench
There are
Madhumita
several by the authority.
Madhumita Ghosh, it has been quoted by the honorable division bench. Ria Bhadra's decision which your lordship
Authority বলেছে
না না
below 5 years
মধুমিতা
পারবে।
ঘোষে এটা কনসিডার করেছে রিয়া ভদ্রর এই অবজারভেশনটা মধুমিতা ঘোষ
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
কোনটা হ্যাঁ ওটা দিয়ে দাও মধুমিতা ঘোষটা দিয়ে দাও এটা কি
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities to consider the transfer application filed by the petitioner for her transfer to a nearby school transfer to a school which is near to her residence. The petitioner contains that she is an assistant teacher of Joshua Jahir Khan Primary School, post Mollikpada, district Malda. The service of the petitioner was confirmed with effect from 19 February 2023. Confirmed by the Secretary Malda District Primary School Council. Primary School Council, huh? The petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder and bronchial asthma. The petitioner has to travel 160 kilometers up and down for attending the present school where she is posted. On 4th October 2024, the petitioner made a representation before the appropriate authority for her transfer. However, the same is still pending with the authority. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Suenso, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the representation of the petitioner dated 4th October 2024 seeking transfer be relegated to the appropriate authority to take a decision on such representation. Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate, representing District Primary School Council, Malda, submits that the petitioner had to complete 5 years of service prior to pressing for her transfer from the present school. As per rule, what is the rule?
Rule 4.
As per rule 4,
of the
of the
of the
West Bengal primary education within bracket transfer of teachers including head teachers bracket close rules 2002.
yes, Madam. And that has been amended in September to 2020.
The rules is there in the spiral lordship, Mr. Bishas.
13 September 20.
Starting from page number as 41. Amended on 14 September
2021.
2002 rules is from page 141 and the amendment is from 145. From 141 2002 rules and the amendment of 2021 is from 145. So far as transfer is concerned, is there any amendment? Yes.
Yes. Malot,
As an amendment in 2021 law.
2021, the general condition, Malot, the primary condition has been substituted. 4B. 145 in the of the spiral. In case of
5 years of continuous services. Clause 4B.
Yes.
Or 4 to B. Clause 4B. No, as amended on 2021, rule the same as here. In similar circumstances, in Priyanka Sarkar versus State of West Bengal, the WPA 7329 of 2025, the application was dismissed since the petitioner did not complete 5 years of service as required under the rule. Appeal has been preferred by the petitioner appellant being mat number?
Yes.
873 of 2023. 873. 873 of 2023.
Priyanka Sarkar 2025 এর
1 second, Malot, I'm kidding.
No. Priyanka to পরে এসছে 25 এর।
Malot, FMA 1104 of 2025.
প্রিয়াঙ্কার এটা লেখা লিখেছেন?
FMA 1104 of 2025.
Seeks for dismissal of the application. In reply to the said contention raised on behalf of DPSC Malda, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the division bench in Madhumita Ghosh versus State of West Bengal and others within bracket remat 672 of 2025 granted liberty to the petitioner appellant therein to make appropriate application for transfer on medical grounds. Though the petitioner appellant did not complete 5 years of service. আর এই ম্যাটটা দিয়ে দিন অনিমেষ মজুমদার ভার্সেস স্টেট অফ ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল others. He further submits that the application has to be considered by the authority as per their administrative function. He seeks that the representation be relegated to the appropriate authority for its decision. Having heard the learned advocate for respective parties, the only issue which falls for consideration is whether the representation of the petitioner is to be considered made on 4th October 2024 prior to completion of 5 years of continuous service can be considered by the authority. In examining the issue, it would be profitable to reproduce the observation of the Honorable Division Bench in Onimesh Mojumdar as hereunder. Under the rules 3. Next, in Madhumita Ghosh, similar issue was raised. And the Honorable Division Bench, while dismissing the appeal, since the ground of transfer application was distance, granted liberty to the petitioner appellant therein to make appropriate application for transfer on medical ground. It is informed by the learned advocates for the parties that the appeal being FMA such and such, 1-1 in Priyanka Sarkar Supra is pending before the Honorable Division Bench. Following the observations of the Honorable Division Bench in Onimesh Mojumdar and Madhumita Ghosh Supra, Duty Supra, the Chairman, respond number 7, Chairman DPSC Malda, District Primary School Council Malda, is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 4th October 2024, strictly in accordance with law, upon notice to the petitioner and dispose of the same by a reasoned order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof.
And my lord, one observation can be recorded, but my submission was after Madhumita's order that it has been complied, carried forward by the authority. Can it be recorded?
Direction. Not prepare. My lord has directed.
What?
I'm getting
Gratefully. Grateful. 11. At 11, I am for the petition. For the board. The medical ground transfer only, my lord, considering my prayer. That much only I am praying.
Where is your
transfer application is, my lord, page 40. Page 40 is my transfer application. It's to the board. It's an email. And I am suffering by medical issue, serious health issue. Medically considered by the authority. The inter-district transfer, my lord, board is the ultimate authority.
Earlier you filed a writ petition.
Yes, my lord. I have filed a writ petition. My lord, it has been, my lord, this is a different aspect, but it is medical ground transfer. It is medical ground transfer. It was previously was. However, my lord, I raised some difficulties to comply the same, but ultimately I have to comply because the authority is creating pressure. Now, my lord, issue is, my lord, petitioner has to travel a long distance and suffering by serious health issue. But petitioner ultimately praying to accommodate in a school nearby to her residence. That prayer is pending before that. In medical ground transfer, it is permissible in accordance with law. Let board consider. Whatever the result, what outcome is done, my lord, I raise to this.
What happened to the mutual transfer?
Let mutual transfer ultimately, my lord, after passing the order, court's order, my lord, I raised some objection because ultimately that was under compulsion. The authority
Mutual transfer under compulsion, lordship.
Please, Kaushik, আমি একটু বুঝতে দিই।
Kaushik.
Under compulsion,
Yeah,
that,
then
that
Bhola-
objection, my lord, that
You have
objection.
some submissions.
Yes, yes, my lord, I raised some objection too. I raised some objection before the authority. That objection, your lordship, in my representation also, that objection I have raised, and ultimately I have to join. A medical issue subsequently cropped up. And my lord, the lady teacher suffering by medical issue.
So you have accepted and joined, no?
Yes. Accepted
Then
and
what
joined.
remains?
My lord, in this, my lord, I am relying on decision of the Shubhodip Godai. My lord, it is respect of secondary transfer. But my lord, objects of the
Secondary rules is different.
my lord, object of the medical, since it has been awarded in this rule, medical special ground transfer rule has been incorporated. Some special situation can arise at any point of time. Shubhodip Godai in division bench, honorable division bench hold that if some special right to has been incorporated, then it should be exercised properly. Otherwise, my lord, it will be negative object. My lord, some division bench narrated this issue as, my lord, that in medical ground transfer, it may be arise at any point of time. Suppose a person's medical issue, certainly detected cancer, he shall not wait for a indefinite period for further when the statutory period is over. But this object, since it has been also incorporated in primary rule in special ground transfer, and admittedly petitioner is suffering some medical issue, so I am only playing, let the authority consider in accordance with law whatever the outcome will come, whatever the outcome.
How many times you will approach this court? As per your mutual transfer, the order was passed. The
Previously only once.
2021 joining, 2024 mutual transfer. Opted for medical
Every
on
year.
the ground of your medical issues and also for mutual transfer, an order has been passed.
Mutual, no, no, previously when it's not part in,
Why I say so? Because your documents annexed to the writ petition is dated for the year 2023, 2024. So at that point of time, when the court passed the order, you were suffering.
suffering.
For that reason, you filed an application for mutual transfer, got a teacher who will be inter-district transfer, and the application was allowed to be considered. Upon hearing mutual transfer has been effected, you have joined. Now you are facing problem. Again, you are raising the issue that you are suffering from medical issues.
Every year, Lordship.
Your lordship, this is the position, my lord. I do not, my lord, I do not. This is the ground, my lord. And your lordship, if can your lordship is a lady teacher, my lord, lady teacher, the medical verification ought to be considered.
What is her
Serious gynecological. It is admittedly there is. I am not praying for any mandatory direction. I am praying only let their medical issue be assessed by the authority. Let if the petitioner is overcome that hurdle.
So with due respect to all the ladies, gynecological problem is a normal problem for every working lady.
What is the extent?
That is not
of
a problem, Lordship.
My lord.
Lordship, may I please the rules once?
Where's কত?
Rules can express it, একটা?
না, thanks. All done.
এটা তো দাদার ইয়ে না, তার এখন দাদা জানে বসে আছে। কালকে এটা এসছে।
senior deal? Where is the earlier writ petition? You have copy?
No. That I'll come. I should.
Come with that.
Yes, 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 certainly.
How many options you are
Yes, yes.
given in
But
this writ application? It is seen.
medical grounds.
You have opted for this school, and now you say that it is far off.
Yes.
Then your contention cannot be accepted.
If I will come the previous.
Come with that.
Yes, yes, grateful. If that awardment is goes well, it is that point or
Produce that.
dealt with the honorable court earlier. I can understand.
It has to be assessed whether this is a subsequent event and you are facing problem or not.
It should not be stricto sensu.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Mr. Swansol, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to produce the copy of the writ petition filed earlier by the petitioner, being WPA What was the number?
Yes, yes, I'll tell you. Previous number was, I have annexed that number.
7926 of 2024.
7926 of 2024. Page 21.
Fine. Two weeks for आपको
7926 of 20. Hey, yes.
Yes. Well, great, great.
Grateful আছে yes
কবে রাখলেন
ট্রান্সফার টু নতুন সার্কিট
And for the petitioner, my lord.
not releasing it. Yes.
And for the petitioner, my lord. And this is the case for inter-district transfer, my lord. This is a case of inter-district transfer, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is appointed in the year 2000. Petitioner is appointed in the year 2017, my lord. In the year 2020, my lord, the petitioner applied for inter-district transfer. My lord, the transfer order is in page 24, my lord. The board has allowed the inter-district transfer of the petitioner in the year 2020, my lord. But subsequently, my lord, appointment letters have been issued against the petitioner, but the petitioner has been never released from by the Jhargram DPSC, my lord, till date. My lord, on 3 occasions, the extension of appointment letter has been made by the DPSC Paschim Medinipur, my lord, but DPSC Jhargram has not released the petitioner till date.
She will go from Jhargram to Paschim Medinipur.
I am working in Jhargram. I want to go to Paschim Medinipur, my lord. The transfer order is in page 24, my lord, by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, my lord. Subsequent, my lord, page 24, my lord.
That entity is transferred. Approve. Upon meter and transfer approved. Chairman. Yes.
And thereafter, on 3 occasions, my lord, I have been extended time for appointment. 3 appointment letters were issued, my lord, but the Jhargram DPSC has not released me till date.
Who is for Jhargram?
My lord, I'm appearing for Jhargram and Paschim Medinipur DPSU.
But may I have a copy of the letter?
Give a copy to him. Rule string features from the required number of features.
আমার কাছে আর নেই
May I submit that on this report? But in case, as per rules, in case of medical transfer, if my while
transferring me, the school becomes a single teacher school. It will be the duty of the DPS concerned DPSC to appoint another teacher as a replace for my replacement. But my transfer cannot be stalled. Well, for that, my lord, kindly turns to page 27, my lord, once. My lord, a draft transfer proposal was made in the year 2020 itself, my lord. Due to this very reason, my lord, in the rules that medical transfer cannot be stalled, my lord, and the DPSC has to arrange for another teacher if the school is being affected.
This has not been implemented as yet.
No, my lord.
Yes, let us see. Yes.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. I have nothing to.
Mr. Chaudhary,
For the board loss.
you have nothing to say.
Jharkhand will arrange, the Jharkhand DPSC will be answering this queries.
My lord, I'm led by Mr. Ranjan Saha, my lord. He is in court number 2, my lord.
West Bengal Board of Primary Education Secretary.
My lord, kindly directs the, my lord, Jharkhand DPSC to release the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship can
What is the minimum requirement number of teachers?
30:1, my lord. Minimum teachers per
Teacher required to.
Lordship can direct the DPSC Jharkhand Lordship to arrange for a teacher where there is excess teacher in other schools if there is there.
স্যার আপনাকে রিপোর্টটা পরে দিলে একটু রিপোর্টটা দেবেন
পরে আর দেবে না।
আসুন।
পরে মনে আজকে
হ্যাঁ
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to give effect to order under memo number 1608/1 within bracket 2/BPE/2020 dated 24th September 2020 passed by the Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education. And issue release order in favor of the petitioner. And direct the chairman, District Primary School Council, Jhargram, to issue release order in favor of the petitioner. A report filed by the chairman, District Primary School Council, Jhargram, respondent number 7. Report now a statement of facts. 21st April 2025 is taken on record. The petitioner contains that she is an assistant teacher in Murakati Primary School under Jhargram East Circle. The petitioner applied for transfer under medical ground, which was allowed by the Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education on 24th September 2020. An appointment letter was issued by the District Primary School Council, Paschim Mednipur. Top. However, the petitioner has not been released from her present place of posting. The Chairman District Primary School Council, Jhargram, is reluctant to issue release order. Being agreed by such action of the respondent authorities, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that despite there being an order passed by the Secretary WBBPE for transfer of the petitioner, however, the chairman District Primary School Council, Jhargram, response number 7, is reluctant to issue the release order, due to which the petitioner's transfer order cannot be implemented. So he seeks for appropriate direction. Learned advocate representing Mr. Swenso, learned advocate representing response number 7, Chairman District Primary School Council, Jhargram, submits that upon transfer of the petitioner from the present school, the student-teacher ratio would be badly affected and the quality of education will be hampered. In such circumstances, the chairman, District Primary School Council, is unable to issue release order in favor of the petitioner. Learned advocate representing the state as well as WBBPE leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. It is not in dispute that the petitioner has been, that the petitioner's application for transfer on medical ground has been allowed by the Secretary WBBPE. On 24th September 2020. However, due to non-issuance of release order, the petitioner is unable to join her new place of posting. It has been taken. In view of such circumstances, the respondent number 7, Chairman District, this will be issued by the Jhargram.
Respond number 6, Jhargram.
6 or 7?
7. 6 is the DPSC, my lord. 7 chairman.
Chairman will issue, no?
Chairman.
Response number 7, Chairman District Primary School Council, Jhargram, is directed to issue the release order in favor of the petitioner within a period of 4 weeks from date of communication of this order. In the meantime, the response number 7, Chairman District Primary School Council, Jhargram, is directed to make arrangement so that the teacher-student ratio is maintained in the school, namely Murakati Primary School, where from the petitioner will be transferred in implementation of the order of the Secretary dated 24th September 2020. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directly communicate this order. Therefore, it is disposed of. You communicate this order. 4 weeks have been given. You will issue a release order. In the meantime, we will make an arrangement for the school so that student-teacher ratio is maintained. Dispose of.
My client have orally instructed me to withdraw this writ application, but I don't have written instruction. Kindly make it on not today. I will bring with the
Mr.
written
Samiful
instruction.
Bari, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner does not intend to proceed with the present writ petition. However, he seeks accommodation to produce the written instruction. Please this matter next week. Under to be mentioned. To be mentioned next week.
I'm great. Call.
I am for the petitioner. The issue relates to transfer. Now, I request your lordship not to open the brief for next 2 minutes. There are two kinds of transfer. One at the instance of the teacher, another at the instance of the council as well as authority. Now, at the instance of teacher, a single person can apply. Yeah, I am otherwise eligible for transfer. Kindly transfer me. Now, the authority has to decide whether I am eligible. If I am eligible, where I have to post it. The vacancy is X, Y, Z. Now, next mode is mutual transfer. In mutual transfer, the authority didn't have anything to do. They will consider whether I am eligible for transfer because I am providing the reliever to my post and I am indicating another post where I could be transferred. Ratio, people-teachers ratio, that would not be altered in any way. Everything will remain the same. Nobody is going to prejudice. But the purpose of these persons, that would be subserved. That's the reason this mutual transfer. Now, inter-district transfer. In case of inter-district transfer, the teacher has to apply before the board. He has to apply before the board. Now, there may be a case of mutual transfer. Those are inter-district. Now, the board has authority to dispose of the same. Section 19, clause K of the Act, it empowers the board to transfer any teacher from one district primary school council to another district primary council. Here is a case where 3 persons came. A want to go in place of B, B want to go in place of C, and C want to go in place of A. So in fact, 3 persons from 3 posts, they want transfer. They are otherwise eligible for transfer. They are providing reliever. They are indicating the post where they can be accommodated. Now the board says, we don't have power to approve and or recognize this kind of transfer. That is their stand. But I couldn't find out any such restriction because the source of their power is section 19, subsection K. If your lordships allow me, I shall share the same.
Which book is this? I have book, but tell me what is this book?
It's my education manual.
Education manual. It
Volume 1.
Volume 1 to chamber or Niasman. Give the book.
Yes,
2 is here. No? Okay.
Kindly come to page 19 first. It's chapter 3. Lordship got
yes.
Page 19, chapter 3, powers and functions of the board and the president. Section 9, power and functions of the board. Subsection 1, subject to any general or special orders of the state government, the provisions of this act and any rules made thereunder, the board shall have generally the power to guide, supervise, and control primary education, including primary teachers training, and in particular the power. Now, kindly come to K, that is at page 20. To transfer any teacher or non-teaching staff from a primary school within the jurisdiction of one primary school council to a primary school within the jurisdiction of another primary school council. This is their source. So when 3 persons are before the authority seeking their transfer, and it's inter-district transfer, now they will have to consider whether I am eligible for this or not. If I am eligible for transfer, they are to transfer me. Now, next question, where I should be accommodated. That's the reason the person came and they indicated the vacancies to maintain people teachers ratio, not to disturb the students.
Yes.
Now, they can't say that there is embargo or there is restriction. The simple reading doesn't empower them to not to allow these prayers. They are interpreting it in a negative way, Mala. And that's the reason, Mala, they have cancelled and set aside my prayer, which is under challenge before your Lordship. Kindly come to page 38. In initial writ petition, the matter was referred to the authority. Now they have negated. And the reasons that starts from page 39, paragraph 5.
There is no guideline, proper procedure, rules for mention. Yes.
This is their plea.
Okay.
I believe there is no justification. Let them show a single restriction put by any of the statute or subordinate legislation.
In para 8 of that order,
yes,
this West Bengal School Service Commission, this mutual transfer rules does not apply in case.
Not for the primary school council.
Then why it has been quoted?
They say this mutual transfer systems that is being followed, Malot, they are following these particular provisions. The concept of mutual transfer that's available in secondary, which is being followed in the primary. Now this says it's applicable in case of 1:1. The necessity, the reasons, the findings, the foundation,
yes,
they are not looking.
Today difficulty is my brief has not found us. I am just to accommodate me for a day. Because on the last occasion there was a direction to file a report also. I don't know whether that has been filed or not. On February 28th,
who is appearing for commissioner of school education?
I am for.
You?
Yes.
What is your report? Give a copy.
Just now I am getting it.
A report filed by
I understand.
I request your lordships to come to page 4 of this report, specifically clause BI. But the West Bengal School Service Commission Rules 2012 is applicable only for the teaching and non-teaching staff of secondary schools. So this rules 2012 cannot be applied to decide the issue of the petitioners, as the petitioners are primary school teachers. Therefore, the decision taken by the Secretary West Bengal Board of so-and-so is not justified. So the first hurdle is over.
Yes, sir.
Let them, Lordship, board will decide, Lordship.
Board will decide.
Board
but
has
at the
decided,
certain
board
point,
has already rejected my prayer.
the rule has been quoted, which prompted the court to pass an order directing the Commissioner for School Education to file a report
Commission
whether
already
particular rule
stated
applies or not. If that
his
is not,
stand, Lordship.
huh?
Commission already stated what is his stand, Lordship.
They say
And
it's
page
not
4 and
justifiable.
5,
So
Lordship,
Commissioner is with me.
the three incumbent cannot be accommodated in reciprocal place.
Which one?
Page 4,
The previous paragraph, Lordship.
previous paragraph.
Yes,
Lordship.
yes, yes,
And
yes,
so
yes.
therefore so three or the more
Cannot be accommodated.
incumbent cannot be
Yes.
transferred under the mutual transfer rules.
But that starts with the, therefore, as per West Bengal School Service Commission mutual transfer rules, it cannot be accommodated. 3 persons cannot be accommodated since it says of 2 persons. With reference to West Bengal Service.
And clause 6 says it's not applicable for me.
And that is not applicable in case of this petition.
So I will proceed before Lordship for 1 day accommodation. Because today I am handicapped, Lordship. It is not there, Lordship. Lordship can take it up tomorrow, Lordship. Anytime, Lordship.
Tomorrow, not in next week.
Because
It will open the
Lordship, three inter-district change.
report filed by
And
any
not the
exception you are going to
I am not taking.
not the two term
the report filed by the state,
candidate change.
filed by the Commissioner, Deputy Director of School Education.
We can
Okay, respond number 3 is taken on record, copy served. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, seeks accommodation. So, go the graph. No, no, next week and next week. 15th থেকে হবে উপরের দিকে রাখবে পেপারে লিখতে হবে কিছু আছে 15 appear on 15th at the top. Great, so I've heard it. If বইটা দিয়ে দিই
Extremely grateful.
This is my application. So Lordship kindly come to the rejection order at page 36. Lordship kindly come to page 36.
Yes.
Para 7.
I'm appearing for the state respondent, my lord.
Clearly, there is no guideline or operating procedure in the relevant rules for mutual transfer of primary teachers where more
Here also
than
3. Here are also 3.
Three, but this is wrong quoting. The relevant rules are also ma'am in this issue. The rule says mutual transfer can be granted. 4B. Whereas they are relying on the School Service Commission rules of 2012. This is not applicable to the case of the primary teachers. Therefore, it should be set aside and let there be a direction to decide afresh.
Lord, there was a direction for filing deficit court fee, my lord. My lord, Justice Vishwajit Basu passed an order, my lord, to that
Has
effect,
been
my lord.
deposited.
Where is the challan?
Challan. This is the challan. It
It will be taken up with that matter, Lordship, because the issue is same.
unnecessarily.
How many are there? In this, how many? 3?
3.
Even then, my lord, there is an appeal committee, my lord. There is an appeal committee, my lord. Against this order, there is an appeal committee, my lord, exists, my lord. Therefore, this is a forum shopping, my lord, basically.
No.
This is mutual transfer. Nobody will suffer or affect.
E-challan showing submission of deficit court fees is taken on record. Where is your report?
Yes. My lord, I'm filing my report, my lord.
The report filed by the respond number 3.
State, my lord, Commissioner of School Education.
Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal.
But I'm serving the copy.
Is taken on record. Copy served.
Commissioner says 2012 rule is not applicable to the case of the petitioners. This is clear stand of the commissioner. Therefore, this order has to, my lord, to be set aside.
You finding an exception to the report? No.
Not required.
Not required. Release this matter. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate for the seeks accommodation. Same. 15. After that. Consecutively applicable. করে দেবে। এই দেবনাথ বাবু ওটার পরে এটাকে রাখবেন টপ 2 করে দিন
Hmm. 16, 17 also same, my lord.
Same.
My lord, I am appearing for this case, my lord. 16.
Report. Each all same. ওই অল্প আপনি কোন who is for the education school education department?
School education case, school education.
And I'm for the DPSC Nodia.
Commissioner is to file a report.
The report will be the same because the commissioner stand will be the same.
The report has to come.
তোমার রিপোর্ট আছে স্টেট
স্কুল কমিশন তো করছে
স্টেটই হচ্ছে কমিশনের হয়ে কমিশনার অফ স্কুল এডুকেশন কমিশনার অফ স্কুল এডুকেশন কল্যাণ দ্য স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন
None appears on behalf of respond number 3, Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal.
State is representing
or any report.
I am appearing, but lead by
State will represent the commissioner.
Yes.
My lord, led by Senior Counsel Kollan Banerjee. He is appearing
whoever
for
may be,
school commission.
state is representing the commissioner.
Where is the
Kindly
report?
grant me some time that I will get the report.
Mrs. Sabnam Devardhan, learned advocate for the state, seeks extension of time to file a report in terms of order dated 28 February 2025. Here also 3 persons.
3 persons, same issue is same. The report will be the same of the commissioner. One report can be lied.
Report be filed on the returnable date. This matter on. আচ্ছা ই চালানটা ফাইল করেছে
ও রিপোর্ট না ওদের কাছে
উপরে একদম ই চালান showing deposit of deficit court is taken on record.
State
15 ওটা পরেই রাখবেন একটু কলেজে রেখে ওটা করে দেবেন আর
My lord, 17 for this state. I am appearing for this state.
file the report on the returnable date because other 2 matters they have filed the report.
See, Senior Counsel is appearing, so I didn't interfere. Now I will submit the report before your lordship, as your lordship desired. Deeply obliged. 17.
Same.
For this state.
I'm for the details. Yes.
It was a state.
Same order. Deficit court fees to
এটা নিয়ে নেব
মালদা মুর্শিদাবাদ আর মালদা মুর্শিদাবাদ আর হাওড়া।
My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Saurabh Sengupta.
My lord, I am appearing for the state response.
What is your case? The affidavit of service name. So Mukherjee is appearing for?
Well, I am appearing for the state respondents. Board is the answering respondent. Page 36 is the impugned letter issued by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. This is under challenge, my lord. Okay.
Yes, sir. The order passed is at page number?
My lord, page number 36.
36.
That is the order, my lord, pursuant to and
এটা অন্য এটা অন্য বলছেন আপনি অন্য আইটেম
এটা 18
No, there is no 36 in this.
There is no page.
Where is the order?
No order has been passed by my lord till now.
Then, my lord,
Different matter.
I was in item number 17 in the outside, my lord,
For state.
for the state, my lord.
Oh. On 15 this will appear.
My lord.
On 15 you have a
15.
report in 17?
No, my lord.
You file the report on the returnable date. On 15 this will appear.
Very good. Great.
Yes, sir.
Your Lordship, I am the my client is basically the assistant teacher who has been appointed as a assistant teacher in the Dagora Primary School in Purulia, and after completion of his service, as per the rules of the West Bengal teachers transfer rules, he have completed his 2 years of service, and after that he proposed for a transfer application from the district to Bakura. Your Lordship kindly turns to page number 7, page number 5, paragraph 7. And the annexure has been given at page number
7.
Yes. Paragraph number 7.
Disability certificate 45%. Yes.
Then your Lordship, he has made an application of his this thing along with a written application to the Secretary of West Bengal Board Primary Education, Salt Lake City. And the photocopy has been annexed at page number 21 to 22 for his this thing transfer.
Okay.
For the DPSC Purula board is answering respondent.
Lordship, if it is not a medical ground, Lordship, then 5 years is a bar.
According to the transfer rules, Your Lordship, the 40% in the this thing amendment that has been made in the West Bengal primary teachers rule, there has been a bar of 40% disability, and my client is a 45% disabled.
What is the rule? What is the rule?
What is the rules?
Rule.
Didn't take
Rule 4. Rule number 4, Your Lordship.
Deputy Secretary. Huh? What?
This rule does not apply to primary schools. Primary teachers are guided by a separate rule.
Primary teachers are guided by the West Bengal primary transfer rules. West Bengal.
This is a rule of the West Bengal School Service Commission. What you are showing is of West Bengal.
Lordship, transfer rules is there in the spiral.
What about the disability?
One
The ground of
amendment, page
disability is taken. Page number 1.
141 is the rules, and the amendment is 145. Last paragraph. The bar I am telling.
But is there any special ground for disabled persons?
There is, Lordship.
Which is that?
Procedure for transfer. Lordship, kindly come to page 146.
Teacher.
In rule 5.
50% handicap.
The procedure for transfer.
Here he has not completed 5 years.
Yes, yes, Your Lordship. You have completed. Appointment was on 2010.
Oh, 2010.
Yes. Appointment was 2010, and
in Lordship general transfer.
Then the representation be considered by
Lordship.
Presentation is at page 25, Your Lordship.
You have been confirmed. Service
2010 joining, Lordship.
Yes.
You have stated.
Confirm.
If not any disciplinary proceedings is going on, that will be taken care of by the council.
Confirmation is on February 4th. Annexure P5. Annex 4th February 2012. Confirmation.
Which paragraph you have stated?
It is paragraph
page 5.
Page 5, paragraph number 6.
Transfer to the
Disciplinary proceedings is pending before this person.
If not, that will be taken care of by the council, lordship,
Then
because council.
No disciplinary action is pending before your lordship.
Having service while the
Lordship,
petition is taken on record by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for inter-district transfer, seeks for approval of inter-district transfer of the petitioner as prayed for in his representation 28 August. Representation is at page
page 20.
20.
21. Same as usual.
What is later dated 28th August 2019? 165. Where is that letter?
August 2019.
My lord, at page 25.
25.
His letter of transfer has been forwarded.
Forwarded
to
from
the chairman.
Oh.
To the chairman Bakura. Where he
Okay.
at page 25.
Which has been representation at annexure P6.
Page 20.
The petition contains that he is an assistant teacher of Dhagora Primary Basic School under District Primary School Council, Manbajar 1 Circle, Purulia. না এটা হবে না এই মানবাজারটা কেটে দিন পুরুলিয়া under District Primary School Council, Purulia. The petitioner joined in the post of assistant teacher on 4th February 2010. The petitioner has been confirmed in the aforesaid post on 13th December 2013. The petitioner is 45% disabled. The petitioner made an application for inter-district transfer before the Sub-Inspector of Schools Manbajar 1 Circle from the district of Purulia to district of Bankura. The application of the petitioner was forwarded to the Chairman, District Primary School Council, Bankura. However, no further steps have been taken, hence this writ petition. Mr. Swansol, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that specific direction be issued upon respond number.
Respond number, my lord. 4, my lord. To consider the application annexed at page 25.
No, not 4. It will be 3. Bakura will consider. Bakura will consider. Response number 3. Chairman, District Primary School Council, Bakura. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate for WBBPE, and Mr. Swanso, learned advocate for
DPSC Purulia.
DPSC Purulia, submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for taking a decision on the representation of the petitioner. In view of such submissions advanced at the bar, comma, respondent number 3, Chairman, District Primary School. Yes?
Secretary, we have Lordship is sending to the chairman DPS.
Yes. Chairman, District Primary School Council, Bakura, is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated. What is the date of this representation?
I'm finding two representations are there, one at page 20, another at page 23. To the chairman DPSC.
Consider the representation. Consider the proposal for inter-district transfer as forwarded by Chairman, District Primary School Council, Purulia, vide its memo dated 165, dated 28th August 2019, strictly in accordance with law, upon notice to the petitioner within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order, and pass a reasoned order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week of passing thereof. এটা back করে দিন। Dispose.
Grateful, madam. Great. Item 19.
I appear for the petitioner. Application made for transfer on medical grounds before the authority. It has to be decided by the authority.
Affidavit of service.
Well,
Yes.
board will decide. He may reject, he may allow. Upon giving opportunity.
2024 lawsuit. Confirmation has not been required.
Yes.
At least 2 year confirmation is required, 2 years time.
Then
Confirmation 2 years. Confirm service.
Confirm service এর জন্য 2 বছর লাগবে দাদা, আইনি বলা আছে।
Where is the letter of joining?
Page number 10 lawsuit.
In terms of West Bengal primary school teachers recruitment 2016.
February 2024.
Which is the rule for confirmation?
That's page 145. Amendment rules. 232 lawsuit. Last paragraph. Page 145. Last paragraph. On an application from a teacher. Transfer approved teacher within his jurisdiction. The teacher have to be, the service have to be confirmed lawsuit.
Not
For
confirmed.
2 years.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for transfer the petitioner on medical ground from North 24 Parganas to Nodia. The petitioner contains that she has he has been appointed as assistant teacher
My lord, may I?
at Nandanpur FP School, Hasnabad Circle under North 24 Parganas on 7 February 2024. The petitioner joined in the said school on
My lord, Mr. Arindam Chattopadhyay is appearing on behalf of the DPSC Count Nodia. My lord, we have not received any copy. Oh.
12 February 2024. Before making any averment in the writ petition, it has to be backed by the letter that your petitioner, since appointment, she has been rendering service diligently and her service has been confirmed. Para 3. Where from are you getting that service confirmed
It is
without
not
expiry of 2 years? This is a wrong statement.
My lord, confirmation is not required under the law.
Whether it is required or not, if you
My
say
lord,
that you are
submission
confirmed, the
statement is absolutely wrong.
then wrong statement you are asking for transfer. The averment is wrong. It hits directly. It's a 4D.
Approved teacher, but not confirmed.
Then-
My lord, approved teacher is eligible. Confirmation is required in place of single teacher or, my lord, mutual transfer.
So what is this? A single teacher? Single
It is
teacher is
on
not
medical
required.
ground.
No. You will join and then raise this issue.
In 2021 rule, amended rule,
That can use.
on application from a teacher, transfer approved teacher. Every teacher who is appointed is approved after being impaneled. My lord, confirmation is required only in respect of, my lord, in case of mutual transfer is confirmed and in case of single teacher is confirmed.
Last two line is clear loss. Confirmation is
Confirmation for mutual or single teacher, but in respect of medical transfer or ground,
at least confirmation is required lordship. Without confirmation, how can a teacher can be transferred? I don't know whether his or her service will be confirmed or not.
You know? 2024.
or your
The
lordship
petitioner
can,
made an application for her transfer.
can it be withdrawn
or-
and file application?
That is up to you if you intend to withdraw.
My lord, kindly grant me
Uh,
liberty after, my lord, obtaining the confirmation. I don't know whether confirmed or not.
Mr. Rabiul Islam, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner intends to withdraw this writ petition due to lack of specific details. The writ petition views a subject writ petition being number such and such is dismissed as withdrawn. Next.
I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the petitioner. You are
I
appearing
appear for the petition.
Gopal. HON'BLE. Yes, what is the ground?
Medical ground, Lordship.
Medical ground, this is confirmed service.
Page 22, the representation.
But he is not suffering, his father is suffering.
Lordship. Medical ground of the spouse.
Cancer.
His father is suffering from cancer.
For the spouse, there is provision in the
Parents are also there.
Lord.
No.
Parents, spouse. Parents are not there. Lord. These are her son, daughter, spouse.
Which rule?
Lordship, page 146. Rule 3A. At the middle, Lordship. Any application of his or her
Last, any other reasons also included.
any other
E.
powers, everything.
Therefore, my lord, it can be decided by the authority.
By the present, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for consideration for transfer, direction upon the respondent authority to transfer the petition on medical ground from South 24 Parganas to Paschim Mednipur. Considering his application for transfer, the petitioner contends that he is an assistant teacher at Agargram FP School, Bishnupur 2 Circle, South 24 Parganas. The petitioner joined in the said school on 19th July 2021. The service of the petitioner has been confirmed. The same problem. The
এটাতে তুই আসছিস এটাতে এটা আসছিস নাকি দেখ
father of the petitioner is suffering from cancer carcinoma disease and his mother is bedridden. The petitioner is suffering from lower back pain problems. On 5th February 2025, the petitioner made an application before the authority for transfer on medical ground, which has not been considered as yet. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Rabiul Islam, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for taking a decision with regard to the representation made by the petitioner for seeking transfer. Seeking transfer. It is dated 5th February, where it is? 5th February 2025. Join কবে করেছে বললাম? 21 July. Representing 5th February. Where is your representation?
Page 22.
This is 5th February.
Page 22, Lordship.
My lord, date is not there, but posted.
No
on,
date is there, Lordship.
Next page posted on 5th February.
ঠিক আছে, 5th February. Learned Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education, submit that the matter may be relegated to the appropriate authority.
To be decided in accordance with law.
To be decided in accordance with law. The contents in the writ petition shows that the father of the Petitioner is suffering from carcinoma and the mother is bedridden.
No, no, 23 আছে।
Considering the considering the circumstances as noted above, who will consider this?
The
The secretary of the board, Lordship.
Three.
From the Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education, it had to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner upon notice to the petitioner in accordance with law by a reasoned order within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner with the aforesaid direction. Writ petition disposed of. Since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition deemed to be not admitted. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
এটাই আমাদের তো মানে Lossie was pleased to fix it today at 2 p.m.
Yes.
But I say I am at fault little. We could not complete our replies formed, and if Lossie give us a week's time, we'll complete. There are 4 affidavit in oppositions. There are some of them are ready but not affirmed. Any day convenient to a lawsuit in the next week, 15th, not before 15th.
We have filed our opposition, Miller, long time back, so we are enjoying some interim orders, so your lordship will kindly expedite the hearing of.
Interim order is valid
No, it is there. It is there.
Till
Until
31st.
Okay.
Until further order.
Mr. Subir Sanna, senior advocate, appearing on behalf of the petitioner, seeks extension of time to file his reply in terms of the earlier order dated 5th December 2025.
কবে রাখতে বললেন 15 তারিখে? But if it is comes to a lawsuit, would your lawsuit be possible for your lawsuit to keep it on 15th? Because
No.
I am also led by Mr. Bhattacharya.
Not on 15th.
Not on 15th.
You know, let such affidavits in reply be filed by the petitioner. By the returnable date, advance copy is served upon the learned advocate for the appearing parties. কবে দিলে হবে দেখো, ওয়েডনেসডে থেকে দাও, ওয়েডনেসডে থেকে। দেখো 21st দেখো না, 21st। 21st দেখুন, ওদিন তো মাদ্রাসা থাকছে। না নিয়ে নেবো, নাহলে পারবো না। 21st
March.
না 2 p.m.
2 p.m. 2 p.m. নেবো, ফার্স্ট টাইমে মাদ্রাসাকে নিয়ে নেবো। 2 p.m. কিছু নেই তো সেদিন?
এই সুবিধা 1 মিনিট।
ওয়েট 22nd করে দিস। হ্যাঁ 22nd।
22nd. My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is the 4th round of litigation, my lord.
I am for the stay.
My lord, earlier, the DPSC Jhargram referred me to Jhargram Medical College for examination. My lord, I am a patient of gastroenterology. There was no doctor of gastro in the medical board. Then we moved the 4th round of.
That was first you are sent to medical examination. What is the second one?
Sent for medical examination. There was no gastro doctor in the board. They found no abnormality in my medical condition. Subsequently, I moved writ petition. Second, my lord.
Second, what happened?
Last order, my lord, is at page 141. Last paragraph, the chairman, District Primary School Council, Jhargram is directed to take steps for assessing the physical health of the petitioner from a government recognized hospital, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, at page 146.
Which one, the first one?
No, this is not the first one.
Where is the first one order?
First one, my lord, on page 135. Page 135. Order of Justice Mantha, my lord. In the event it is found that the petitioner's medical condition was the same at the time of entry into the service, the normal restrictions of transfer shall be imposed on him. However, if the medical condition of the petitioner is found very recently, that is beyond the period of 2 years from the date of joining the service, the DPSC Jhargram shall, subject to the applicable rules, consider and pass appropriate order on the petitioner's transfer within 8 weeks from date. This was the first order, my lord. And then next page, my lord, 137. 137, the Secretary Jhargram DPSC requested the COMH Jhargram for conducting test. Page 137. Then, my lord, next page 138. These 5 doctors were put in the medical board. There was no ortho member, ENT, optical, no doctor of gastroenterology, my lord. They submitted a report. That report is not with me, my lord. They are placed in the earlier, at the time of hearing. And page 139, last paragraph, having considered the medical report of the petitioner submitted by the chairman DPSC Jhargram, West Bengal Board of Primary Education is not in a position to give effect to the transfer prayer. Not in a position to give effect to the transfer prayer of the petitioner, as the medical condition of the petitioner does not come within the purview of sub-rule 3 of rule 5, my lord. Then, my lord, I moved another writ petition, page 141. Page 141, last paragraph. The chairman DPSC Jhargram is directed to take steps for assessing the physical health of the petitioner from a government recognized hospital. Then, my lord, at page 146. Page 146, my lord.
28th May. Where is the report of the medical board dated?
That report was not served upon me, my lord. It was placed on the earlier occasion during at the time of hearing.
This is not of this report of 138. This is not that.
No, it was placed at the time of hearing in WP 19419 at page 141. It was placed at the time of hearing. Then this order was passed. It is very evident, my lord, page 141. Peruse the report of the medical board dated 20th May. Have you seen, my lord?
Yes.
No doctor of gastroenterology. Then, my lord, at page 146, pursuant to that order, my lord, the Secretary Jhargram DPSC wrote a memo to the medical superintendent cum vice principal, Institute of Postgraduate Medical College, SSKM Hospital, my lord. And now the SSKM College is now contending that unless an order is passed by the High Court, I will not conduct any medical board examination.
The order has been passed by the High Court. Justice Sinha has passed the order.
No,
What other order is required?
Pursuant to the order of Justice Sinha, my lord, the Jhargram DPSC wrote a letter to the medical superintendent of the SSKM Hospital, my lord. Page 146.
Yes.
For the compliance of the Honorable Court order being officioed Secretary of District, I request you in consultation with the Chairman DPSC Jhargram to kindly arrange medical examination of the concerned teacher from the gastroenterology department of your esteemed hospital at an early date, my lord. Thereafter, I have contacted several times before the SSKM hospital. They are not giving any heed to this memo.
And this writ petition?
This writ petition is for direction upon the vice principal of the SSKM hospital, my lord.
Direction. Nothing.
What direction? The court has passed direction. The SSKM is not a government hospital.
Yes, my lord. But,
Then why they are not conducting the examination? The chairman DPSC has written to the SSKM hospital. Now what else is required? Every line of action should be backed by the order of the court. How it is? Court says that it will be a government hospital. Either SSKM, CMC, whatever. SSKM is also a government hospital. He has written to. Now why he has not been examined?
my lord, just give me some time. I will.
My lord, kindly see my medical condition, my lord. Kindly see my condition, my lord.
I will furnish a report from the department, my lord. Yes. Allow me some time.
Sir, what else is required? If it is required, get it from the SSKM hospital with the director or in charge of that. What else is required from the court to hold a medical examination of the patient? When there is an order of the court to have it examined before any recognized government hospital. Then SSKM is a recognized hospital under the government. Why they are not conducting?
I will furnish a report just.
Next week you come up with the instruction and report.
The report is not required, my lord. Direction, only a direction upon the SSKM hospital to conduct a medical test.
Let us see. Whether after receipt of this letter any steps have been taken, let's see. Get the instruction.
For the board.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the. Which one is the fourth one?
My lord?
Which is the fourth writ petition?
Fourth, that is a third writ petition, my lord. Justice Sinha, my lord. Not fourth, my lord.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon
the respondent number
9.
Upon
respondent number 9. Medical Superintendent cum Vice Principal, Institute of Postgraduate Medical Education Research, SSKM Hospital, for conducting medical examination of the petitioner by constituting a medical board or gastroenterologist and forward the report to the DPSC Jhargram for further action. The petitioner filed a writ petition seeking for his transfer on medical ground, being WPA number 7781 of 2024. The said writ petition was disposed of on 8th April 2024 with the following direction, para 3. এই অবধি করে দিন তো, প্যারা 3, 4 দুটোই। Pursuant to the aforesaid order, medical board was constituted of doctors in general medicine, orthopedics, surgery, ENT, and ophthalmology. On the basis of a report submitted by the medical board, the prayer of the petitioner for transfer was rejected. The petitioner, thereafter the petitioner filed another writ petition being WPA 19419 of 2024 with the contention that none of the doctors of the medical board was a gastroenterologist, since the petitioner to ascertain the medical condition of the petitioner was suffering from gastroenterology problem. The said writ petition was disposed of on 29th August 2024 with the following direction. এই দাগ দিয়ে দিলাম। Pursuant to such order, the Secretary District Primary School Council Jhargram on 16 December 2024 made a communication to the medical superintendent cum vice principal, Institute of Postgraduate Medical Education and Research within bracket IPGMER E&R dash SSKM Hospital. However, in such communication, the petitioner has not been examined as yet. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petition, hence this writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the writ petition has been filed seeking specific direction upon the medical superintendent cum vice principal to form a board consisting of gastroenterologists for examination of the petitioner. Learned advocate appearing for the state respondents seeks accommodation to take instruction. In view of the above, state respondent directed to furnish a report with regard to the contention raised in the writ petition on the returnable date. Release this matter next week. Probably next week. 15th.
My lord.
22, I appear for the writ petitioner, my lord. My lord, petitioner, primary school employee seeking transfer, my lord. He joined on 2017. Appointment letter is at page 12.
2016.
17. Kindly come to page 12. Then, my lord, page 13, the joining report. Joined on 4th February 2017. My lord, she is seeking transfer on distance ground. Representation is at page 17 and 18.
Which one is to be considered?
My lord, page 16, page 17. Page 17 be considered, it is before the district primary school council. Let it be considered strictly in accordance with law.
Yes.
Yes, madam.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to transfer the petitioner to a nearby school upon considering the representation of the petitioner dated 31st July 2024 and 10th December 2024. In accordance with West Bengal Primary Education within bracket transfer teachers including head teachers bracket close rules 2002. The petitioner contains that he is an assistant teacher of which school?
Malad.
Assistant teacher of Chachol,
Horipal,
Jelepada Primary School, Malda. The petitioner has to travel
55 kilometers.
55 kilometers to attain her school. The petitioner has a minor son. On 31st July 2024, the petitioner made representation on 31st July 2024 and subsequent thereto on 10th December 2024, the petitioner made representation for her transfer to a school nearby to her residence. Representation to the concerned authority. Stop. However, the same is kept pending. Hence, this writ petition. Mr. Swenso, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the appropriate authority be directed to consider the representation of the petitioner in accordance with law. Representative petitioner for transfer. Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate appearing for District Primary School Council, Malda, leaves him at the discretion of the court. You are for the state? State as well. State and Namta Dida.
My lord, may I make only one prayer?
Yes.
My lord, page 18. My lord, there are two representation. Page 18, as it appears, my lord, it has been forwarded to the chairman. My lord, the below portion, bottom portion.
Yes.
Let it be considered, my lord.
একই জিনিস
না এই আগেরটা তোমার
আগেরটা ডাইরেক্ট নিচে বা এটা স্কুল ফরওয়ার্ড
এখানেও ফরওয়ার্ড
ফরওয়ার্ড আছে চেয়ারম্যান করুক আবার এগুলো
না না চেয়ারম্যানই বলছি 18টাই করো দুটো কি করে একসাথে যে কোনো একটা
বল Now, Mr. Abhishek Prasad, an advocate for submits that the representation at representation dated 10th December 2024 be directed to be considered by the chairman DPSC Malda. The advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. In view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the parties, the respond number 6, Chairman, District Primary School Council, Malda, is directed to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 10th December 2020.
I'm grateful.
my lord.
Within upon notice to the petitioner in accordance with law within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. By a reasoned order, reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a period of 1 from thereof. Since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition deemed to be not admitted. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of. Interim order.
My lord, 23, I appear for the petitioners.
My lord, I'm for 30 PS.
My lord, same prayer, my lord, but on health ground, my lord. He joined the service in 2018 at page 12. Lordship may kindly see.
আরে পেরে ওঠা যায় না
10th August 2018. Thereafter, he joined on 18th August 2018. My lord, he has to travel to 2 hours and 12 minutes every day, and he is having serious health problem, which will be clear from page 16 onwards. And the representation is at page 28. Let it be considered in accordance with law.
আগের আগের ফাইলটা একটু দিন না এই নিন। আসুন। By the present affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on board by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for similar আগের মতো representation date হচ্ছে for February 2025. Petitioner contains that she is an assistant teacher of Sherpur Mogdompur STP Primary School, Malda, Orba 1 Circle. The petitioner joined in the said school as assistant teacher on 11th August 2018. The service of the petitioner.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, yes, Lord. 11th August. 11th August.
Service of the petitioner was confirmed on 12th October 2023. The petitioner has to travel 101 kilometers to attend her school. On 1st February 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the chairman. Representation, which page?
Page 28, my lord. Annexure P7, last page.
To the chairman, DPSC Malda, seeking transfer. However, the same is still pending. The petition is suffering from.
Petitioner is not Mala, his wife.
Hmm?
His wife. Lordship may kindly come to page 28. First, second, third, fourth.
Wife of the petitioner suffering from
seventh
severe gynecological problems. The mother of the petitioner is suffering from multi-level lumbar spondylosis. তারপরে 1st February রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন, বাকিটা সেম, ডিরেকশন সেম, 6 weeks.
I'm getting
For the statement.
Madam, I'm grateful. Madam. Madam, for the petition. Madam. My lord, 24 here, my lord, the petitioner was appointed on 2021, 18th February 2021. He joined on 19th February 2021. Service confirmed on 12th June 2024, which is at page 13. My lord, he is having serious health issue, my lord. That's why he made a representation before the District Primary School Council, which is at page 22 on 28th January 2025. But now I'm paying, my lord, the order which Lordship has passed in item number 10 of today's list, my lord. I am paying for that order only. Let it be considered by the council strictly in accordance with law.
Malot has, so with that 5 years, Malot has
5
dealt
years,
with,
please.
and Malot has recorded my submission, let it
Yes,
be
yes.
disposed of.
ওই 10-এ item number 10 তো
Yes,
Lordship,
please.
item number
item number 10 আপনি দিয়েছেন ডিকটেশন, ওই সাবমিশনটা এখানে নোট করে নেবেন। ওই ব্যাকটা বলছি, সাবমিশনটা ওই মিস্টার প্রসাদের সাবমিশনটা ওইটা নোট করুন। তারপরে বাকিটা যেরকম ছিল, ওই যে ওখানে মিতালি, তারপর মধুমতি ঘোষ যেগুলো আছে ওইগুলো ওখানে দিয়ে তারপরে রিপ্রেজেন্ট করতে পারি। But every service filed on behalf of the petitioner is in record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 28th January 2025 for her transfer on medical ground in accordance with West Bengal Primary Education within bracket transfer of teachers including head teacher bracket close rules 2002. The petitioner contains that he ওখানে যা ছিল হ্যাঁ, as amended on which date, Mr. Prasad?
Malot, that is September 2021.
As amended on 13th, no? 13th.
Yeah, 13th September 2021.
14th. 14th September 2020.
Amended.
Amendment 145.
145 is fine.
13th September 2021. 13th. 13th.
13 September 2021.
13th. The petitioner contains, she joined as assistant teacher at Mulaibari Primary / Junior School Malda, Korba 1 Circle on 19th February 2021. The service of the petitioner was confirmed on 12th June 2024. The petitioner is suffering from various gynecological problems. The petitioner has to travel a long distance from her workplace. On 28th January 2025, the petitioner made a representation seeking transfer, represented before the concerned authority seeking her transfer to a school nearby to her residence. However, the same is kept pending, hence this writ petition. Mr. Suensul, an advocate for the petitioner, submits that such representation be relegated to the appropriate authority for taking a decision. Mr. Abhishek Prasad's submission to ওইখানে হবে, তারপর representation. Disposed of with the direction to dispose and consider on these 6 weeks.
I'm
date of communication. The other portions will be incorporated.
Yes, yes.
Your submissions will be incorporated.
My lord, 25 I appear for the writ petitioner, my lord. Seeking transfer, my lord. Joined on, my lord, appointment on 10th August 2018. Joining on 11th August 2018. Page 11 is the appointment letter. Page 12 is the joining letter. Seeking confirmed on 24th February 2021. My lord, seeking transfer on distance ground as he has to travel more than 2 hours daily, up and down. Representation is at page 15, annexure P6. Let it be considered in accordance with law.
Prasad?
Object?
Yes, yes, my lord. Let it be considered.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities to consider his representation dated 1st February 2025 on the ground of distance in accordance with West Bengal Primary Education rules as amended on 13. The petition contains that she joined as assistant teacher at Shivpur Primary School, Malda on 11th August 2018. The service of the petitioner was confirmed on 24th February 2021.
29.
The petitioner has to travel 59 kilometers from his residence to attend his school. The petitioner made a representation on 1st February 2025 to the concerned authority for his transfer to a school nearby his residence. However, the same is kept pending. Hence, this writ petition. Baki the same 6 weeks disposed of.
I'm good.
My lord, I appear for the writ petitioner, my lord.
হবে সেটা বলে দেবো।
My lord, here the
normal yes.
My lord, here the appointment letter of the petitioner is at page 11, appointed on 9th February 2024. 9th February 2024, then he joined on 12th February 2024, which is at page 12. My lord, his widow mother is having a serious condition, my lord. He has a serious orthopedic problem, which will reveal from page
26
and reveal from page 16. And the representation is at page 17. Seeking transfer on medical ground of his widow mother. 5 years not completed.
2 years has also not been
Yes.
completed. Confirmation has to be
It
there.
cannot be because
He has not been confirmed. That's the whole difficulty.
Malot has dealt with one matter in the morning.
I've seen that.
Withdraw this, let the 2 years be completed, then also then the order can be passed. Make a fresh representation. Withdraw this writ petition.
এটা নিয়ে করো না সকালেই হয়েছে
The advocate for the petitioner, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. And the advocate for the petitioner seeks to withdraw this writ petition. In view of such services, the petition stands dismissed as withdrawn.
My lord, kindly add one more line, my lord. Liberty to file afresh.
File a fresh representation after you complete 2 years. Otherwise, how can that be considered?
Very well.
That is not allowed.
আছে দেখো সাইডস আছে
আচ্ছা
27, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state respondent.
272.
And for the court lordship,
I'm led by Mr. Shaktanshu Basu Miller.
And now I am educated.
Why? Till date?
Because I am doing education matter. আমি তো এক্ষুনি পাবো তারপরে রাইট করে দেবে হয়নি মানে this is genesis of this matter is state 22 examination. State 22 examination. Probably my lord, doing these education matters, come to learn what was happened on that case. There was single bench order, division bench order, relegated to expert committee. Expert committee file a report. From there, I have here. When the expert committee report was filed, the other honorable single judge at page 142.
Is it related to the items which is coming up on 15th?
That is a different issue.
Oh, yes. That is, they are accepting the report and saying that 1 mark is left, so give me the 1 mark so that we can complete. We are here challenging the entire report.
No, I have placed in the morning, one of the advocates have mentioned, I have placed that writ petition on 15th. Since case and counter case, means you are someone are accepting, someone are rejecting.
No, probably, may I?
Yes.
The committee's report, the expert committee's report filed before the Justice Honorable Single Judge Justice Basu, since as his Lordship was. Expressly, his Lordship in his order said that now the report has come. So the part, your prayer was that there should be a specialized report. So your petition is informed. If you are agreed with the report, you can take recourse to other petition. That's the express liberty granted. Invoking that liberty, I am before my lord. I will point out to lordship, these are the questions, these are the answer, this answer, the expert committee's report is, my lord, honest in the eye of law.
So let us take it up on 15th, along with those. Mr. Dasgupta is there. He mentioned the matter.
We have challenged, my lord. The expert committee says that there is a printing error in the question.
Oh, only that part.
I have said that yes, there is a printing error. According to the expert report, you award me marks.
No, just tell me one thing, that whether this writ petition has got any relevance to the matters which is coming up on 15th.
I think
I think, my lord, here, my lord,
Because all is concerning the report filed by the expert committee.
yes, that
Correct.
petition is also concerning the report filed by the expert committee. That
Now
is
you accept that portion which supports your case
Yes.
of having 1 marks extra so that you qualify.
I have no problem to that.
Huh.
If that your lordship decide that there is an error on the report itself and yes, they should get 1 mark, I have no problem. But I am saying the other part of the report where that this court expert committee decided a particular question. The sun rises in the west. The expert report said no, sun rises in the east. If that type of mistake is there on the report, Supreme Court says in the writ court it can be decided. If the report is erroneous, then the conclusion will be otherwise.
In the present writ petition, are you seeking for a fresh inquiry report to be submitted by setting aside what is been filed?
Be praying for setting aside.
If that is set aside,
Then
then
your
it
lordship will
affects the
decide.
rights of Mr. Dasgupta's client because he is relying on that report to have 1 marks.
No, to that extent where 1 marks has not been given due to admitted one question is wrong.
So we take it up on 15th.
As your lordship.
The joint prayer of the parties list this matter on 15th এ কটার সময় আছে
2 p.m. 2 p.m.
2 p.m. 15th এ রাখুন
আগে পরে ঠিক আছে
Mr. Baswan 15th then.
As your lordship.
I'm led by Mr. Sharma.
There are so many matters, other matters also, probably.
2 or 3 matters.
One filed by Mr. Dasgupta's client.
Another
it is there
Alamgir.
seeking 1 marks. Another is filed by learned advocate who mentioned in the morning. And another is of you.
What he is praying, my lord, he is praying the
He is also opposing the report.
Opposing. So me and he is the same boat.
Same boat.
Grateful.
27, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state respondent.
But these are not similar. Maybe questioning the same report.
Transfer, my lord.
You come forward. That was I was asking.
I have no problem. My lord is the helm of affairs.
Please come forward. Please come forward.
Please come and justify your presence.
The thing is that in the morning, one advocate mentioned the matter. He says that the expert's report is not proper. It is not acceptable for setting aside the place. Mr. Basu's client has also filed this application seeking that the report is not proper.
I get your lordship, sir.
Has filed a writ petition taking a part of the report. 1 mark should be given to them so that they qualify and take part in the recruitment process. So all these writ petitions, the issue concerns the report.
But my lord, on different angle and point.
Yes, that's true.
So that's therefore, my lord, I want to deal with independently, not collectively.
We start on 15th.
So
and
your
see
lord,
what is in the report.
No, all that I'm taking in my lordships. Take it not 15th on any independently. That's my point. Not collectively.
Then it can be taken up today only.
Do that.
You want to have a glance of the report because it affects the rights of both the parties. Now, if on 15th I can decide what Mr. Dasgupta is saying, if suppose Mr. Basu succeeds in the writ petition, the entire report goes. It affects the rights of the client of Mr. Dasgupta.
Yes.
He is seeking 1 mark.
Yes.
So, what I understand is that the rights of the parties are pertaining to the report that is submitted.
What my lord understanding will prevail? Can I take it on 15th?
Mr. Sannal has something to say. You think?
No, my lord, my point is that
he will be arguing independently. Let him argue. Let us also
do it today. My lord, I tell you, this will not cover. This will not cover because I tell you, lordships, what he is asking for, kindly have a look at that. But your losses, if your losses do not want to take it, but not on 15th, any other day.
If the matters are separate, then I can take it up because I have fixed it on 3 p.m. Why should I defer it?
আমার করতে আপত্তি নেই।
Okay, let's see.
Kindly take volume 2, 142. Oops.
বলা মুশকিল
ये बोला मुश्किल একটু slow.
Yes.
The other matter is released.
How long will it take?
I cannot assure, my lord. Half an hour I will take.
Okay.
Not more than that.
We have time now. It's
but unless they
half hours is there.
Unless they file opposition.
Please wait.
হয়ে যাবে বেশিক্ষণ লাগবে না কেন objection তো দেবে but kindly come to page 148.
Yes.
Mr. Sannal for the West Bengal Board of Primary Education submits that in terms of the order dated November 21, 2025, The board has considered the report of the expert committee. The committee has opined that there is no error either in the answer keys or in the question of date 2022. Therefore, the candidates of the said test are not entitled to any additional marks. The board is directed to upload the said report of the expert committee by November 26, 2025 in its website with disclosing the names of the members of the said committee.
Without disclosing the names.
Without disclosing, yes. In view of such finding of the expert committee in the report, the challenge of the petitioners that there are mistakes in the answer key and questions of other such. It is, however, made clear that notwithstanding this order, it is open to the unsuccessful candidates of TET 2022 to challenge the veracity of the said report of the expert committee if they are so advised. Invoking this, my lord, we are now before my lord. Challenging the report, this is entirety.
Yes.
এটা কোথায়? একটা page, that page. Just a minute. One. One of the report is, which is subject matter of challenge is 150. এত মোটা করেছে না।
কিন্তু volume. No,
না, second volume. 150, my lord, it starts. Has my lord Kali got it? 150 it starts, it continues. My lord need not be troubled at this stage. So far as what are the questions were there, what the answers were, my lord need not be troubled. Kindly come to paragraph 17 of the writ petition. এই একটা ওকে দেখো। Crystallize করে। You know? But this is will be based on the pleadings. Kindly come to paragraph 17. This I will place before my lord. I have in this chart, I have just handed over to your lordship. I have made the left hand side, my lord, get the question number. In which page? The board's answer, which page? Expert committee answer, which page? And it is absurd. Why? Last column. If two views are possible, my lord will not intervene. If expert committee says today, I am given an instance. Expert committee says today sun rises in the west. What has ample power to see? No, it cannot be. On that basis, I prepared this. The last part is the evidence which your lordship has to adduce, has to my lord consider, and what is the question. But kindly come to paragraph 17. Kindly allow me to place it. Your petitioner said that there is a serious discrepancy in the expert report which was submitted before the Honorable Court. It is stated that in the upcoming pleadings, the petitioner so-called some glaring examples of questions and their options, which is actually incorrect, but the same is shown as correct or the same is agreed by the expert in the expert committee. It is further stated that upon introspection and discussing the report, this Honorable Court can find out that there is a serious error, mischief, and such. Now, my lord, kindly come to the question. Your petitioner states question number 136 of question booklet series 048. The question reads as follows: which of the following are horticulture resources? Paddy and jute, mango and lychee, tea and coffee, wheat and mud. It is stated that the answer key of the question supplied by the concerned respondent is B, means mango and lychee. The same was agreed by the expert committee. The aforesaid question was answered as option C by the petitioner, which was marked as incorrect by the such and such. Your petitioner states the textbook, RTIs and the journal shows that option C is also correct, entitling the petitioner for 1 mark. This is our example, my lord, I am giving. Your lordship, kindly come to page 193 once. At the bottom. Is it
193?
But
to cultivate.
Yes, 193.
193. Kindly see which are the following A, B. Kindly turn over the page. The expert committee said answer key to the question is B. Have you seen that?
Expert answer opening
Next page, 194. This is expert committee report. Answer key to that question B.
B.
B. Now I will show to Lordship the in our suit code we say evidence. What is the evidence? What I am submitting. Kindly come to page 268. আমি educated হয়েছি এখন. Well, everybody is questioning me why I am educated. 268. Kindly come to page 268.
Yes.
This is, my lord, Indian Institute of Science, Education and Research, Kolkata. But their opinion is they are the topmost authority. It is written, my lord, in response to an RTI. In reference to a request of information on RTI Act 2006, this is for your information that the application has been forwarded to the head department of Mathematics and Statistics, IICR Kolkata, and the reply revised from the content is IISR Kolkata is further below. In question 93, both answer B and C are correct, as the usual mathematical interpretations of both are the same.
I have not seen question number 93.
Oh, that is the question? I have just now.
This is question number 136.
Oh, কি লিখেছিস রে? 268. Huh.
ঠিক করে আন, ঠিক করে আন।
Page to 93 এটা question number. এই আমার কাছে নেই কেন? Just a minute, one. This is another 294. কি করেছিস এটা? Just a minute, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes.
93 question উত্তরটা কোথায়? 268. তুই আমাকে একটা নিজে একটা দেখছিস, আমাকে একটা দিয়েছিস। 270. তাহলে এটা কি দিয়েছিস?
আবার সাজিয়ে নিস, ছেড়ে দে।
এই বিরক্তিকর, ওদের কাছে এসে এম্বারাসমেন্ট হওয়া বিরক্তিকর। নট ক্লিয়ার। কি দেখাবো আমি এটা? কি দেখাবো আমি এটা? পুরো কালো। Kindly see question number 93. At least one I must convince, my lord.
136.
Just now I placed 268.
No, 268 in respect of 93.
No. একটা করে দি, একটা they has to reply. Today, my lord, will not allow or dismiss my writ at least. 268 is question number 93. Let us see question number 93.
ক্লিয়ার ছিল। কোশ্চেন না।
এটা অলরেডি
93 কোশ্চেনটা কোথায়? এটা তো 93
তুই আজকে হতে পারে এটা। It may
What
happen.
is the question 93? আরে 93 কোশ্চেনটা রিপোর্ট, আমাকে এটা রিপোর্টটা দেখা না।
Page 200.
এটাই বল না। কোশ্চেনটা কি?
হইছে। Evaluate the length of the path to describe the regular width by a constant
এটা হচ্ছে page number 93. Evaluate the length of the surface.
199.
হ্যাঁ।
Kindly come to page 199. Now at least one answer I try to satisfy.
Yes.
199.
93. 99. বার করতে?
199.
কি আছে এটা? পরে
পড়াই যাচ্ছে না।
199 deals with to evaluate the length of the path described by circular wheel by a complete rotation, we need to evaluate. What are the answers? The area of the wheel, the circumference of the wheel, the measure of the circumference of the wheel, the length of any cord. As well as Kali got it. Answer is, expert says, answer is, next page answer is 200. Answer is C.
B and C both are correct.
So if my client is answered B, whether you will not get a mark. I have pleaded, my lord, from paragraph 17 to paragraph 32. I have pleaded question, answer, expert answer, and the authentic answer. Let them answer to that.
কি আমি এখন বুঝতে পারিনি তুই কি বলছিস, তুই একটা দেখালি আর একটা বললি
না না, একটু 90 দেখালাম দেখো।
96
90 পেজ 199 দেখ।
হ্যাঁ,
এটা দেখলি তো?
কোশ্চেন নাম্বার কত?
ওই তো 93। উল্টা এবার উত্তরটা দেখো, ওখানে কি বলেছে? উল্টা না, এখানে কি বলেছে? সি। আর 268 এ বলছে বি এন্ড সি বোথ আর কারেক্ট।
268 কে?
ওই এক্সপার্ট।
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, আমি বললাম রিপোর্টই বলছে।
না না,
তাও ঠিক, আমি বুঝি।
By this process, I have pleaded, my lord. It has to be plead, otherwise cannot be proved. 17 to 32, I have pleaded question wise, answer, expert's view, and the authentic view. I given one instance at least to my lord, where the authentic view is both are correct. Expert said one is correct. Whether
yes,
if these are, my lord, what I am submitting it as correct, then my lord, report cannot be sacrosanct.
that is all.
17 to 32, all answer has been said in this process. If they have any answer to this, let them give the answer. It is shortest possible time, because recruitment process starts. Even if I succeed, my age, somebody's age will be out of age.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Son.
I am not citing any judgment.
No,
to the proposition that your lordship can do into this question. If the textbooks will prevail, textbook will prevail. এটা কি দিতে?
ও ওকে একটা কপি দাও। No, I just give the chain of history. That.
দিবি?
Affidavit কি দেবো? কোড বলুক আগে।
These are the query. If you don't answer, if you accept my contention, I am on. If you not, my will decide.
I just make my submissions prima facie because my learned friend has shown me. My lord, TET was held on 29th September 2022. Just my lord, the list of dates.
Yes.
10th January 2023, provisional answer key published after holding the TET, inviting objections. My lord, typing mistake, clarifications. This should be objections. It should not be clarifications. Type Quran. Objections from candidates. Malad, this was done that if you find anything, because all are OMR questions, one questions, 4 options. If you find anything wrong in the key answer, or the key answer was published, key answer itself was published. Malad, several candidates raised their objections. I don't know whether they raised objections pursuant to this or not. My thinking, my lord, they didn't. My instant, they did not raise any objection at the first instant. So they accepted that key answer. Then, my lord, after considering the objections, on 17th January 2023, final key answer was published by the board. And this sorry, 17th January extending the time. I'm sorry, further inviting objections. Then on 19th February 2023, Final key answer published after considering objections. Up to this, my lord, nobody raised these questions. So they had the opportunity. Please come and raise this. Then, your lordships, one writ petition was moved on 29th August 2023. My lord, here, your lordships, this court directed the authority, the Honorable Single Judge, the board to take another expert's views or the views of the experts from the board. A 3-member committee was formed by the board. I have annexed that order, your lordships. And that report was prepared by that expert committee. Board is a statutory body. Now, when the report was to be submitted, the court directed you file your report by the learned single judge. You filed your report to the authority. Court appointed an expert before of the Vishwabharati University. Vice Chancellor was directed to form a committee and consider our report and their versions, who are the petitioners. Well, that order we questioned before the division bench. Well, that order should be considered now before the losses. Your losses, kindly take up that order at page, if I'm not wrong, duto volume. Well, page 87.
Yes.
Now, your losses is a longish order. I will not be taking your losses to that. Only some of the portion, internal page 4. If your lordships kindly come at the after 4 lines at the first blast. Has your lordships got that one? In the internal page, there is no paragraph, your lordships. Starting after 4 lines.
Page 87.
Page 87.
Yes.
At the first blast, we are not convinced at the interim stage with the submissions advanced by the respondents, as we find that the scope and jurisdiction enshrined in judicial review, as succinctly laid down by the apex court in a catena of decisions, does not permit the directions passed by the single bench in the impugned order. But after giving an anxious thought, we find that the several directions were passed at the interrogatory stage by the single bench, which were duly complied with by all the parties, including the appellant. Therefore, we feel it necessary to bring with us to such issue in adopting a mechanism eroding any conception of ambiguity to prevail or may prevail into a large number of students in evaluating such answers. Now, why I am placing this, your lordships? As I told your lordships, my lord, because the learned single bench, whatever said, we complied with. Go to that expert, we did it, take report, submitted. Then ultimately again another is expert. Board, your lordships, is go on and on. Board, my lord, first invited objections. Board constituted a committee of experts of different university and colleges. Then answer keep prepared. Then invited objections. Then considering objections, final key instance was prepared. And then it was published and made it final. There must be a finality to it. Then, my lord, because of this, court will say that we will pass this order. What order the court passed, your losses kindly consider. Page 92. Before that, your lordships, page 91, internal page 8 of the order. Your lordships, kindly skip over the first 5 lines, and then, though we feel, we lordships get it. Page 91.
Yes.
Though we feel that the single bench ought not to have ventured deep into the aforesaid aspect, but after noticing that several orders were passed in the aforesaid writ petition, directing the respondent authorities to file a report from the expert on the correctness of the answer keys, which have been duly complied with, and subsequently found the dissenting opinion in this regard and directed further expert committee. Because of this, court Malad did not approve the order of the single bench. But different opinion comes, and your losses, several authorities were sent. So appeal bench constituted a 3-member committee. Kindly see your losses. The last 92.
May I come back?
We therefore modify the impugned order to the extent that instead of submitting views, reports, opinions by the board, as well as the writ petitioner independently, the issues can be referred to a committee consisting of 1 member to be nominated by the board, having a proficiency in subject in relation to the questions over which the dispute has been raised. 1 member from the University of Calcutta in the relevant subject, 1 member to be nominated by the Vice Chancellor of the Vishwabharati University, having a knowledge and expertise in the particular subject. We are conscious that there would be a multiple committee as the dispute has been raised on several questions and the answers is given for it. But in our opinion, it would bring a quietus to an issue and percolate a sense of fairness and transparency. The nomination shall be completed within fortnight from the date of communication of the order and the respective authorities. The state will provide all logistic to the members, all that. So therefore, this committee was formed by the Malad division bench in presence of all the parties, hearing the parties.
The report of which has been challenged in the present writ petition
is this committee.
Okay.
Now your losses, my lord, this committee, I tell you losses, this committee sat and prepared its report. But in respect of 2 or 3 questions, this committee said initially that those are in relation to pedagogy subject. Pedagogy is a subject, your losses, it deals with the psychological mind of the young students of the primary level. So they said, we are not the expert of that subject. So question relates to somewhat pedagogy. They said some pedagogy members should be there. Then we mentioned before this matter, before the Honorable Single Judge, because the court said the report should be submitted to the pending writ petition before the learned Single Judge. If your losses will find last paragraph. With these directions, the aforesaid appeals are disposed of. We expect that the writ court to decide the matter on merit after the reports are filed by the committees. Initially, this Honorable Single Judge says, asked me to go to approach the Honorable Division Bench because this is the order of the Honorable Division Bench. Then we approach the Honorable Division Bench. Then your losses will find the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench at page 97.
Before that, this appeal arises out of which order? Mr. Basu has...
This is not appeal, writ petition. This order. Now that I give you losses. I have not placed. I'm mistaken. That's, I think, your losses. Page 72 starts. A relevant page will be page 79. Justice Mantha, Honorable Justice Mantha, page 72. We question this order. Justice Mantha sent it to the Vice Chancellor of Jadavpur University, a report, calling for a report, considering our report, all that. Questioning this order, appeal was filed.
Okay.
Now, page 97, your losses will find. May I place it, your losses, 1 or 2 pages order. The minutes of the meeting of the subject expert in English and mathematics are produced. And on perusal, the original are returned to the learned senior counsel, appearing on behalf of the appellants. The subject experts in the resolution have opined that the concerned questions pertain to pedagogy, both in English and mathematics, are to be examined by an expert. So in view of the decision of the expert committee, however, the committee has expressed its inability to decide the concerned questions and recommended that an expert opinion should be sought from the experts in the field of pedagogy in English language and mathematics. We constitute a committee consisting of 1 member to be nominated by the board having required expertise and knowledge in English language, pedagogy, mathematics, pedagogy. 1 member to be nominated by the Vice Chancellor of his nominee of the Presidency University, having expertise and knowledge in the field of English and pedagogy and mathematics. This was at their insist. They insisted somebody else. 1 member to be nominated by the Vice Chancellor or his nominee of the Jadavpur University, having expertise and knowledge in English, pedagogy, and mathematics. So for these 2-3 questions, another committee was formed. And then the final report was submitted before the court. Why I am placing it to your lordships? These are the experts in the subject formed by the court. And then this was submitted. Now, my lord, your lordships will find, I will take your lordships to the writ petition. This report has not been questioned. If your lordships kindly come, then I will take your lordships to the, what they are citing your lordships today. Kindly come, your lordships, the prayer portion. My lord, prayer A. Mandamus commanding the concerned respondent authorities to quash or withdraw the report. Mandamus can be asked for, to do certain things, not for quashing. Quashing is a writ of certiorari, my lord. Mandamus, my lord, they cannot ask me to quash my own report. It's for your lordships to quash the report. This is a mandamus. There are mandamus means as we have read to command. Do it. They are asking for quashing of the report by way of mandamus. And then second, your lordships will kindly see.
Yes.
With this, at page 40, my lord, prayer G. No report has been asked for quashing in certiorari. It's a vague, delightfully vague. Now, third, my lord, see the audacity of these petitioners. I will take your lordships to that. Annex prayer B at page 38. Why this sort of petition is being moved? A writ on the nature of mandamus, commanding the respondent authorities on the basis of potential prejudice and lack of impartiality by removing all the experts from within the state of West Bengal. These experts appointed by the court, they are asking, they should be thrown away from the state. And asking that's mandamus from your lordships. This is the object. A committee appointed not less by the division bench of this honorable court. This is the way of the writ petition, and prayer should be couched, my lord. I am not seeing, my lord. And then say, file a report expeditiously. By whom? Whole object, your lordships, to stall the entire selection process in the state. Kindly see prayer C, D. My lord, they have not said, your lordships, file a report by whom? Where they have asked for that. Everywhere your lordships will find that. Now your lordships will find.
Yes.
This is the situation. Now your lordships will find. My lord, my learned friend has placed with your lordship page 199, probably the first. Are আমি ঠিক বলছি তো? 199. Now, my lord, kindly see. My lord, second paragraph. Purpose examination of certain alleged MCQ questions of teacher eligibility test 2022, subject mathematics, serial number 93. You'll also question number you'll also find. My lord, kindly see expert members present. State to evaluate the length of path described by a circular wheel by a complete rotation. My lord, I am with this, my lord. Really, this is not for the honorable writ court. to decide which question will answer will be right and who will be wrong. My learned friend said, if I say sun will rise in west, it's not that example. Is it your losses fine that this is answer is to that extent? I can certainly agree to my learned friends. If my learned friend can show that the expert says his answer is correct, which Malad says sun will be rising in west. This is not that. Kindly how they have proceeded, your lordships. These are the four options. Now, answer key of the question as given by the board C. Expert opinion. As you also got that pen. Question number, stem of the question. Stem of the question means, my lord, the question itself. Because some of the candidates my lord, are good, that the question itself is wrong. So, expert my lord committee appointed by the court goes to the first whether the question itself is correct or not. Kindly see, to evaluate the length of the question, such and such, stem of the question, then your losses kindly see the next, such and such, about the stem of the question, okay. The expert says the question itself is correct. Then your lordships, answer key to the question, C, explanation, the committee is agreement with the decision of the board. So this has arrived at by the expert committee appointed by the court after taking exceptions of all. I believe my learned friend has submitted this. Whatever now today they are showing today, I do not find any, my lord, averment to that. The page 268, they submitted before the authority. I do not find that, your lordships. Court said everybody is there, my lord, filed the objections, whatever they submitted on that particular day before the division bench. The bunch of papers were submitted. I do not find that. Now your lordships will find, kindly come to page 268. But what is it? This is an RTI reply. This is not an expert opinion. And first of all, if you think X is an expert, the authority has to treat him as an expert. I losses get to the point. Court appointed that these are the three universities and one member of the board. They will consider it. Unless you can show from their report itself that, look, these were before you, but you didn't consider it. And therefore, this is perverse. But court should not embark upon it.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly look at page 268. What's the contents of it? My lord, this is of dated 6th February 2025.
Yes.
Now your losses will find the division bench order passed by the Honorable Division Bench. I get your losses to that. On just a minute. 23rd August 2024. Page 86.
Yes.
Now, your lordships, except 2-3 questions, I take your lordship the pedagogy. All the reports were prepared before that, but that could not. This was placed before the division bench in a sealed cover, because all throughout our stand was that the examiner's names should not be disclosed, and this was accepted all throughout, and that's their prayer. And I will show the judgment, Mala. The Supreme Court also says examiners' names should not be disclosed at any stage, because their life will be at stake, because their prayer is that they should be thrown away from the state of West Bengal. They're asking for that before your lordships also, for filing this report in terms of the order of the division bench.
Yes, page 86. What?
Now, your lordships?
Page number?
Page 86.
Yes.
Now, 23rd August 2024. So therefore, my lord, when the division bench decided, your lordship, this matter, directing your lordships, kindly consider that page 92, modifying that the impugned order to the extent, instead of submitting the views, reports and opinions by the board as well as the writ petitioner independently, the issue can be referred to. So whatever before the honorable single bench filed by the parties, respective parties, that was, my lord, referred to en bloc to the expert committee. All that I'm trying to show, even this 268, what Mr. Basu is relying upon, that was not born even. So it was not before the expert committee. You could not. See, you made an application under the Right to Information Act after everything is over, and get a favorable report from an authority without reference to anything. Why I'm saying anything? Now your losses, kindly see page 268. Okay, in reference to your request for information under RTI Act, this is for your information. Well, pause here for a moment, your lordships. RTI Act, what enables a person to have information in regard to any act, not in regard to answer of a question is correct or not. Clear to your lordships? Kindly consider the information definition derived in the given in the RTI Act. I just request your lordships. It's, I suppose, your lordships, somebody wants that X candidate was appointed as the first candidate. What marks did he got? This is an information. Whether, my lord, a question, key answer will be A, B, C or D. How can be that information, my lord? This is an opinion of the expert. This cannot be an information. Somebody manages someone to get an information in the name of information. That cannot be an expert opinion. Kindly see, your application has been forwarded to the head of the Department Mathematics Statistics ISA Kolkata, and the reply received from the concerned is, my lord, below. Question both B and C are correct. My lord, what is the inferences, on what basis? My learned friend submitted textbook. Where is the textbook reference? So anybody and everybody, my lord, go on questioning like this before the writ court. There would be some basis. You somehow get one document which doesn't have any relevancy with the subject to the issue and asking the writ court to go into this. Man, I will not deal with, because only these two was shown to your lordships. These documents. Because I do not find anywhere anything. Now, what affidavit I will give to your lordships? This is some simple thing. If report says I sent to X, they said both are correct. And no reference. no opinion given to this, and then say this is the correct. Well, this is not an expert opinion either. Even if I take your lordships, this is an expert opinion. First point, this is not an expert opinion either. This is an information under the Right to Information Act. A key answer, whether right or not, A will be right or C will be right, this cannot be an information.
Yes.
And this, my lord, if they taken to be, my lord, what say? Kindly see, you may appeal to the appellate authority if you are dissatisfied. No, that's right. So that's the Right to Information Act. So, my lord, this is not an, my lord, expert opinion. First of all. Second of all, even if it is your lordship's treat at the stage that this is an expert opinion, well, this expert opinion cannot supersede the opinion submitted by the three expert committee appointed by the board, unless they show the sun rises in west, the expert committee. Now that's not right in here. This is not, this is your lordship judgment one thing, sun rises to west. You have to show that in your pleading that this is such a mistake they have committed. This is not your case. And everything obtained after the committee was over. Expert. Now, kindly take up this judgment I am citing, 2012 13 SCC, page 61. Just page 61. But here, your lordships, they applied for even under the Right to Information Act the name of the examiners, because our the examiners, members appointed by the expert committee should be thrown away from the state of West Bengal they have prayed for, if I'm not wrong, my lord. So kindly see, my lord, page 20, paragraph 29. The above reasoning of the bench yes. But the above reasoning of the bench squarely applies to the present case as well. The disclosure of names and addresses of the members of the interview board would be explicitly endanger their lives and physical safety. The possibility of a failed candidate, as they are, attempting to take revenge from such persons cannot be ruled out. On the one hand, it is likely to expose the members of the interview board to harm. On the other hand, such disclosure would serve no fruitful, much less any public purpose. Furthermore, the view of the High Court in the judgment under appeal, the element of bias can be traced and would be crystallized only if the names of the addresses of the examiners and interviewers are furnished is without any substance. The element of bias can hardly be correlated with the disclosure of the names and addresses of the interviewers. Bias is not a ground which can be considered for or against a party making an application to which exemption under Section 8 is pleaded as a defense. We are unable to accept this reasoning of the High Court. Suffice it to note that the reasoning of the High Court is not in conformity with the principles stated by this court in CBSC case. The transparency that is expected to be maintained in such process would not take within its ambit the disclosure of the information called under query number 1 of the application. Transparency in such cases is relatable to the process where selection is based on collective wisdom and collective marking. Marks are required to be disclosed, but such disclosure of individual names would hardly hold relevancy either to the concept of transparency or for proper exercise of the right to information without the Limitation Act. Malad, I'm not that. You want, but your prayer I'm placing.
Authority, I am not asking for disclosure.
But I'm not on disclosure. What you have prayed in prayer, be kindly consider that. So your whole object is like that. Then I have taken your losses to the yes. Just a minute, my lord. My lord, my lord, give you losses the definition of information. Under the Right to Information Act. Information means any material in any form, including records, documents, memos, emails, opinions, advices, press releases, circulars, orders, logbooks, contracts, reports, papers, samples, models, data, material held in an electronic form, and information relating to any private body which can be accessed by public authority under any law for the timing in force. This is the information. Now, what is this? These are informations which a body already having in its possession. Suppose your lordships, today, board is having the experts committee's opinion. One can ask for, give me a copy of the opinion, but without disclosing the names. One can ask for. But can it be an information, your lordships? Which answer will be correct? Give me. So this presupposes, your lordship, and this shows that somebody is already on table, my lord, that I will do it. You just give me ask me an information, I will give you in your favor. And you can go to the court with that. Clear to your lordship what I am submitting? My lord, please, my lord, not on put. Please, certainly, my lord, what I find from it. Because law does not permit it to this authority to give something under the Right to Information Act. Law does not permit this authority. Do you have this opinion of the expert of the board? You don't have. Somebody to form an opinion and give as a right to information under the Information Act. Am I clear to your lordships? You are asking to form opinion by your authorities of a body, and then can you form that's an expert opinion? You are asking somebody.
Asking an authority under the
probably I am not quarreling with my learned friend. My learned friend will have a chance, and then your losses do that. All that I'm saying, your losses, this is an information, not an opinion. Neither in information, not an opinion. And who is the expert? My learned friend described this as an expert opinion and based entire submission on this to topple the entire system. Kindly see, your lordships, has been forwarded to head of the Department of Mathematics and Statistics ISS year and question number such and such. And kindly visualize what the division bench did. Division bench said, Vice Chancellor of both the university, who is an educationist, nominate your appropriate professor to do it. Who nominated him? And all these are subsequent. Go on like this. Only one thing I tell you, lordships, I missed it because Mr. Vishwas was not there. The division bench judgment passed by the Honorable Mr. Justice Tandon, presided over by, that was also tested before the Supreme Court, and Supreme Court says a correct judgment. The losses should keep it with the losses. They have not said it. I didn't find it. I will stand corrected. They have not given this information to your lordships.
This was withdrawn.
Withdrawn. প্যারাগ্রাফ বলেছিলাম 6
Yes.
But these are my humble submissions for the time, your lordships. I'm just taking lordships. I will come back with you. দরকার নেই।
ভয় পাচ্ছে তো পালা I have showed to lordship about one. What I have said that this is the highest authority. One, I have showed only one. Another, all the questions I have also annexed the textbook. Textbook also said so, my lord. I have a judgment of the Honorable Odisha High Court is single bench judgment. My lord, if your lordship allow me to place, there also same thing happened. There also same thing happened. Kindly come to paragraph 31. I will not travel your lordship to the entirety.
140.
Can report judgment তো দিতে হবে হ্যাঁ বোতাম টিপ নাম্বারটা দে নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দে বোতাম টিপলে পাওয়া যাবে
2728.
কপি স্যার আপনি রিপ্লাই করতেন আনরিপোর্টেড জাজমেন্ট
নাম্বারটা দে না
লাগবে না তোমার
13.
Oh, my lord is producing that.
Huh?
Odisha High Court judgment.
No, I don't have.
I just had no just now. But kindly come to paragraph 31. Similar question was raised there. Let me place one paragraph for you. Paragraph 31. Moreover, Supreme Court আছে একটা দেখ ওইখানেও আছে এই কথাটা May I read? Moreover, the answer key provided by the panel of experts should, as far as practicable, align the established commentaries on widely recognized reference book that candidates commonly rely upon.
Kindly paragraph number
31. Well, there was a similar thing. Expert was appointed. Expert's opinion was challenged. On this context, my lord, can you read paragraph 31? Moreover, the answer key provided by the panel of experts should, as far as practicable, align with the established commentaries or widely recognized reference books that candidates commonly rely upon, unless there exists a compelling ambiguity or a valid reason to deviate. Am I clear to my lord? Examinations of this nature are specifically designed to assess a candidate's knowledge, comprehension, and analytical skill based on widely accepted principles and literature.
answer exists as varying values proposed. Yes.
If the answer key contradicts some authoritative source, it is not only creates confusion but also undermines the fundamental purpose of the examination. Such discrepancies can unfairly disadvantage candidates who have prepared diligently based on these references and cast doubts on the eligibility and transparency of the evaluation process. From paragraph 17 to 32, I have categorically given what is the answer, what is the expert opinion, what is the authoritative source. I also annexed my literatures, textbooks also annexed, which is a pointer to show to the court that these are all wrong. This is
we should first of all analyze what are the questions. Only 93 has been projected. What about the rest of the questions?
All.
Yes. Because
ওই আমাকে এইটা দে না
93 he has objected this is not an information. Then you go to the other, there is textbook. So we have to find out what are the objections to the questions and the answers so that he can also give his answers to each and every questions that has.
it is an information, but you have to see who is the source of informing.
Okay, no, I'm not on that point. The point is that in 93, suppose you have got a information from ISAR. Correct.
First of all, now
In 136, the information is got from the Council of Agricultural Research.
They are
Now,
authorities.
what was this? Is a Right to Information Act or a textbook of the Agricultural Research Institute?
These are
What was that?
These are two for information under Right
So,
to Information Act.
we have to analyze one by one what are the questions and what is the given by the which authority.
এটা correct তো? You have kindly take this one and return the other one. এটাই আছে? Not kindly have no kindly take up this chart. Question number 93.
No, 93 I have heard.
90.
I have seen 268.
136. Next, 136. My lord will get the board answer at page 193. Before that, may I rely on a Supreme Court judgment also in this context?
No, let me understand the facts first.
No, my lord haven't shown so many judgments, so I thought it is proper time to
one by one you show how you got the answer, how far it is, because you started with sun rises in the west, whether it is drastically the difference, and that has to be assessed, no?
Suppose which I
like this 136, what is the question and what is the answer? That is the we have to see. 136.
What I have shown to your lordship is the authority. If my lord thinks that there is a proper authority, he said both the answers are correct. That is there, my lord. The expert's opinion is wrong. Now kindly come to 136. Page 18. Paragraph 18 can you come? Page 18, paragraph 18. Paragraph 18, my lord, kindly come. Of the read petition, your petition has said question number 136. Paddy, jute, mango, lychee, tea, and coffee. Which one is correct? Kindly come to 193. That is the expert opinion. 93, can you turn over the page? You lordship will get answer key to the guideline is B.
Yes.
Now, kindly come to page 223.
All RTI. 4th January. 214.
My lord?
214.
223, I find. Let me check up, my lord. 223 is 223. At 224. Kindly see development. This is horticulture development, fruits, vegetables, such and such. The 10th 5-year plan, main report, Government of India, Planning Commission, June 2001. As well as got it.
Yes. 2023.
2023. The first page of that report.
Was the question?
Yeah, plantation
agriculture.
Kindly come to next page 224. Planting crops. Plantation crops. 4.8.6. No? 4.8.6, 4.8.7. The question was what point this? Report. Then, my lord, 241, the Planning Commission's report. Now, what could be more authentic? If the Planning Commission is expert, no one is expert.
Planning Commission
এটা কোথায় লিখবো রে?
কোশ্চেনের উপর নির্ভর করে।
Next. Next.
Then, my lord has seen that. Then kindly come to 131. Then kindly come to আরেকটা দেখে দিই তারপর চলি। Question number 131. কত প্যারাগ্রাফ সেটা? Page 20. Kindly come to read petition page 20. Question number 131. Has everybody got it? 131 says, which one of the following gases is a natural greenhouse gas? Oxygen, carbon monoxide, nitrous oxide, nitrogen. Probably this is known to everybody. It is stated that the answer key of the question supplied by the concerned respondent is C. The same was agreed by the expert and the aforesaid question was answered as option B by the petitioner, which was marked as incorrect by the respondent. Therefore, both the answers B and C are correct. Can you come to 189? Kindly come to 189, the report, expert report. At the bottom, question number 131. An answer, my lord, you will get at page 190, the expert's answer. Answer key is C. Kilo 9. 3 kilo 9.
যেখানেও নিয়ে যাবো আমার এতটাই কনফিডেন্স কোথানে কিছু
খুঁজে পাচ্ছি এই যে
ওই প্লেয়ারটা অফ করে
Well, Mr. Biswas, what is the date of filing of the expert's report?
Date of the report? I'm just giving it. Report before the honorable court. I'm just giving it.
Now kindly comes to the authentic answer is page 299.
Subject to correction 24th November 2025.
What is the date of the report? What are you asking for?
No, the report was filed before Justice Basu
on what is the date of the report?
The date of the report.
Report dated?
Report dated, my lord, we cannot, my lord, it was a sealed cover. Okay. My lord, we give it to the court. My lord, after my lord, court, my lord, after my lord, the.
Then how did this petitioner is annexed all this?
I'm just telling you, lord.
That is uploaded.
No. We are just. My lord, we have handed over the, my lord, the report with the seal cover. My lord, after my lord, the court, my lord, handed over the only report portion. Just my lord, the
detecting
the name of the expert. Then my lord, the direction was, my lord, we upload it to the official website of the board. Thereafter, my lord, we have uploaded it.
Okay.
Kindly come to page 299. Well, kindly see the first what is the authority is literature is it.
This cannot be assessed by the court.
That's I'm saying.
This cannot be assessed by the court. We have to rely on the experts. The experts have been.
No, if the expert says
But it's
something,
not that he has just passed a BSc or MSc degree.
no. If the expert says something which is incorrect, which I want to.
How it will be assessed?
I'm trying to your lordship. The literature, Supreme Court says literature will prevail.
No, it's not a prevailing. One has to understand what is in the literature.
Right.
If I give you a quantum physics and read it, and what the people will understand.
On the simple English and Bengali, I will show you.
You show that the answer is wrong.
I'm showing to you. There, the first one, two answer is possible. So if I give any of the two, I should be get marks. Now, madam, kindly come to page 299. Kindly read the introduction part. Kindly see who has what is the literature. They are the experts in the field all over India, even in world.
Show me.
Kindly come to introduction part. First paragraphs, last 3 lines. CO, oxide of nitrogen, and A sulfide oxygen 2 have large atmospheric sources, and they are get altered by human activities, which is turn effect on the atmosphere air quality. Seen that?
Second paragraph you are reading.
No, first paragraph, last 4 lines. I also feel difficult in. By hood, can we readable? Can we come to 305?
Yes.
Then can you come to 305? We have tried our level best to get these informations. Now this is another literature, 305. Can you come to first, second, third, fourth paragraph? Dr. Priyanka Srivastava and Dr. Munish Nanja found how natural process and human activities together shape greenhouse gas, carbon dioxide, and methane, and carbon monoxide in the central Himalayan region. The observation feel a critical, perhaps not necessary for our purpose. So the answer should be both.
Expert's opinion.
And my lord, this is the literature of Ministry of Science and Technology at the top. My lord will find it. My lord, seen that. Then my lord, kindly come to a Bengali the post of another document we have literature, my lord, book had been annexed 309. But today my lord has to excuse me. My lord, I will not travel a lot. I cannot read how my lord can. Give me another day, my lord. Another literature, Adunik Bhugol. That is in Bengali.
How many petitioners are here?
Petitioners. 35. Can you give me another day so that I can, on one sheet, I can show you what are there.
So you have dealt with 93, 136 and 131.
First page I have dealt.
Okay. Questions?
This judgment for your lordship. Conclude this.
Why judgment will come later on.
No, why I said
the facts?
Here also, my lord, same question arises. Whether court can look into this. Court has to say whether it is possible or not possible. Court is not.
এখন না
one thing, my lord need not look. Let me read one paragraph from the judgment.
Then I have to see.
See,
Then I have to see.
let me trouble. A long I can trouble, my lord. In such a determination, I have. But
Paragraph?
come to page 79.
Sir, it is citation.
Citation 1984 1 SCR, page 73.
Page 73.
But kindly come to page 79. HCR, my lord. Here also question was Supreme Court decided. My lord has come. Coming the next geological paper, question number 23, this is such and such. Whereas the students asserted that the second alternative, namely oxygen, furnishes the correct answer to the question. The key answer shows that the correct answer is ammonia. Here again, as pointed out by the High Court, the standard textbook shows that the oxygen was not present in free from the at the time of the life of originated. The famous book in biology in clause A, such and such, while dealing with subject origin of life, says both authorities now agree that the earth was very hot and molten when it was first formed, and that conditions consistent with life appear on the earth only perhaps there billion years ago. Two authors of the international report of such and such, in their books such and such, at some time more than a billion years ago, temperature and moisture conditions were suitable for life. There was no free oxygen, but the atmosphere contained ammonia such and such. To India, author such and such said the authority produced. On the basis of this, Supreme Court decided the answer is wrong. So my lord can deal with this. The university produced the opinion of such and such. We agree with the High Court that though Sri Vishan is a knowledgeable person in this capacity, he was evidently under some confusion while giving his opinion. Profoundly sometimes creates confusion in the very opinion sentence such and such why the court was granting. Even there is an expert. In the entire judgment, we will find different question has been dealt with by the court itself. I cannot say, my lord, that Lordship will decide which the correct question would be. I will only show to your Lordship that there is a possibility of wrong answer given by the expert on the basis of the literature, textbook, and other information.
What was challenged before the Honorable Supreme Court?
The Justice Tandon's order.
The appointment.
Justice Tandon's order and Justice Tandon's
appointment of the expert committee. This was challenged, or some other grounds were there.
I don't know.
Please find out.
In this matter, my lord, from very beginning they can.
So please find out, because the petitioner filed the SLP before the Honorable Supreme Court. What was the ground of challenge to the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench?
I don't know.
They were
Find out.
for an
On 15th, we'll place it on 15th.
Why you have filed? But that is been dismissed. So order of Justice Tandon holding the field. Not expert.
Well, I hand over the copy of the SLP tomorrow.
দেখে বল না জোসেফ
এক্ষুনি আমি কি করে বলবো?
Heard Mr. Paptangsu Basulan, senior advocate, appearing for the petitioner. He seeks some accommodation to make his further submissions.
কেন গ্রাউন্ডটা মারো জানতে চাই গ্রাউন্ড
List this matter on 15th. I suppose on 15th you will complete all the questions.
Yes, that is the main thing. The assistant is prepared, it is not correct. But the correct picture and the pages also.
Question লিখে দিয়ে আনসারটা কি দিয়েছে তার
and the expert
15th এর আপনি 15th
তাহলে পিটিশনটা ওপেন করতে হবে
আমরা 15th ওটা নেব তো other matters are on 15th relating to the report.
Yes,
so I'm placing this matter also on 15th.
But Malad, in the different Malad, the points are different. Other matter your lordship.
We have started this, so we'll take it up once after the other. Mr. Subir Sannal, learned senior advocate, Are you placing this fact? You have given a copy to Mr.
Yes, my lord.
This
We
is
have handed over. Yes, yes, we have supplied.
file, sir. List of dates along with document annexed, which has been also handed over to learned advocate for the petitioner. I will list this matter on 15th. Okay, go to them. Thank you. আর কি আছে? Oh, take this book. এই বইটা দিয়ে দিন।
My lord will be here.
Yes.
15th, my lord will be here.
Oh, we'll give go to Jalpaiguri in 16th. 15th I'll be.
আরে আমাদের তো এখন ইনভাইটই করে আমরা যেতেই পাচ্ছি না তো।
Invite করবে না।
না না আমাদের ইয়ে করতে হবে বাড়তে।
Bargaining justice Bosak was there. Bar asked
এটা
for
আমাদের।
300 passes. Justice Bosak, as usual, started from 50 passes. Then going on bargaining. Because the SPG is Chief Justice of India, this security is tremendous.
বার ছাড়া কি বেঞ্চ হবে? সার্কিট বেঞ্চ। আপনি তো বারের লিডার। আপনাকে তো আমরা ইয়ে করেছি কালকে।
ট্রান্সপোর্ট একটা দিন দেখে দিন আমরা 26 আছে 30 এর যাই।
হ্যাঁ সরকারি কোর্টটা বন্ধ করছে। ওদের কিন্তু কোর্ট বন্ধ করেছে।
হ্যাঁ তাহলে ডেকে দাও। নেই মনে হচ্ছে ট্রান্সফার। You take it up on the next date.
Well,
একটাই বলছিল তো।